Good morning. We've already started the day off with a bang. Here's Charles and Maurice set off an explosive in the graveyard, thinking there was nobody else around. But Alice and Artemis were speaking, and also Celery was planting tomatoes on the other side of the castle. So there were several people around. And when they were caught, like Artemis and Alice ran over into the graveyard because they saw it at the corner. Alice saw it at the corner of the graveyard. And we had to kind of pretend, because they were pretending that they didn't know anything about it. So we ran outside and we're looking around the hills and things, and there was a bear. And anyway, it was just kind of a strange situation because they had to later fess up that they had done it. So that was kind of odd. It was pretty strange. Anyway, good morning. Alice is just planting apples and blueberries right now. Then she's going to go check her bees and her wasps, because she now has wasps. Oh, the girls are back. These lady elks keep coming and staring at Alice while she's gardening. Sometimes there's three, sometimes there's more than three. They usually just come over and stare at her for a while. I feel like that poor horse needs to be let out of its bondage because it's been standing there running for a long time. I also have to grow more wheat because I have to make more pie crust. I'm just going to plant a few because you don't get much flour from wheat. Alas. So Alice kind of gave in to some slightly selfish urges, and she's becoming a little less saint-like and trying to make her a little more human and not quite as, just too good to be true. She is starting to feel like she might not go back to the convent. She's allowing herself some feelings like jealousy and, wanting to be recognized for her work. And she was a little put out when she put in so much time to the tourney as the only healer, and the Queen thanked everyone else involved in organizing it, but didn't thank Alice. And she felt a little bad because she just worked so hard at it and ran around like a crazy person, healing people and taking care of everyone. And then Tom came up to her and said, "Do you want to be paid?" And she finds that such a perplexing question, because what's the right answer to it? Yes, I want to get paid. I'm a healer of the realm, and I'm getting paid to be here, but I still want to be paid because I'm greedy. You're using up resources that, are meant for healing people in emergencies, and you're using them on frivolities, but you don't want to pay. I don't know what the right approach would, like, what is the best thing. Alice asked for a donation for the hospital, and then Tom didn't do that. He didn't give it to her right then, and he didn't seek her out after, because she was around for a while after, but then she got kind of tired because if she had spent hours treating patients at attorney, you would probably be pretty tired, so. And here's my apples. You want to get some fertilizer for them. I'll go get some fertilizer for the apples. Used to be carrying some around with me. Planted 6, so... And then she got the cloak on.
I'll die of old age before we would reach the end. Almost.
I did not want to speak ill, but I struggled to remember them all. It was quite a list. I can't write. Good luck with the test.
And I gotta go do the bees too. The bees are now in this box called pulp. It's kind of weird. I only carry... I can carry 20 bee jars, but I can only carry... I wonder if I can carry wax and...
Is that why you like? Is that why you like setting fire to everything? Well, just yesterday you were asking about flame arrows quite a lot, and then the explosion. Just this.
The what?
An explosion.
No, I know,
What?
but just the. Yeah, no, I understand that, but just the fires is just the.
Well, what fires? Where was I asking for fire?
Oh god, they're dead. Why are my bees gone? There's no... Yeah, right. Sure. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. And not honey as wax, but... My bees have gone. Why did my bees go? We now have uses for the honey, so... Piggy needs it for a recipe. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean it while I'm here. I know I don't really need to, but... I don't need to do this, but... I might get around to doing it again today, so... I now have 200 hornets, and I got 6 wax. I'm gonna look and see what the wax looks like. It's like everything else with the bee stuff. It might be an X. Don't really need to do this, but... May as well top it out. Alright, and bees. Did I have more bees? I might have to go catch bees, which is... But I'll check and see, because I might have bee stuff. One of the problems was the last time I had my beehive go off like this, I couldn't actually put another queen in it. And because I couldn't put another queen in it, I had to get rid of it, because it just wouldn't work.
Did you do voices?
Let's see. Oh, 6 wax. There's no picture for wax.
You need to find someone who makes puppets.
Ah, Godwin.
Need 2 sugar. I need another bucket. If this works. If this even works. Another hay. I have some bee larvae. I don't even know how many you need.
Alice, Godwin's still got bee jars from yesterday.
Oh, yes, he may.
Yes, someone said that you're in the melee. You need to ride to the lake. So I got kind of stressed out there. How many times have you been today?
110.
Ooh, most devout.
I'm extremely devout. I'm a nun. Well, I mean, I
Oh.
was a nun. And I might be again, depending.
How? That's actually supposed to be Sir Artemis, and then they need to.
Oh, you can't carry anymore.
Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of the bee jars in my...
Currently, I do not much. That'll change. It's a big place. It needs a lot of cleaning.
All right, I should be able to. Thank you so
There we
much.
go.
I appreciate it.
Was someone wanted the hay also, or
Yes, we do want hay. We have to clean the hives
You
with
know
the
what we
hay.
do?
Poke it in the little holes.
I wish for you to guess.
oh, that's a little too much information? Thank you.
Thank you so much. See, I'm a terrible
Does
nun.
anyone here know how to yawn on command?
I'm a terrible sworn brother of the Order of the Snail, so
No, you are well. You are well.
It's very impolite, sir.
my I like the ale too much.
I mean, don't we? Don't we all? I even like a little of myself on occasion. You know what I'm looking forward though to is mead.
Yes.
Oh,
That is one of the reasons I am so keen on making honey.
oh yes, it would destroy my career.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, it might be coming sooner rather than later. I hope.
Oh, I do hope so.
All right, let's go see. Oh, excuse me. Let's go see if my bees, if I can even put a queen back in this hive. It's quite healthy. There's no bee mites. They've just gone. And I guess there is some random chance that it'll just stop and then you have to buy another bee house, I guess. Can I even put it in? I'm not going to waste this other stuff if I can't put the bee. It says place queen, but then it just didn't place the queen when this happened before. He's got 100% health. There's no bee mites. Now it says it's placing the queen, so let's see if it places the queen. If it places the queen, we're still quite clean. Okay, so we're going to place bees. But you always have to have these things kicking around. Okay, we're good. I'm going to clean it, get everything up to 100%. And then worry about it later. Like, I don't know why it left. I don't know why they left, but maybe that's what's supposed to happen. But the other time it got bugged and I couldn't put a queen back in it, so I had to destroy it and put up another one. I'm not an expert on bees. But I'm just going to get everything up to a really good level here and hope that they hang out some more. But since we're already taking care of bees, we may as well do hornets and do wax as well. We were a little worried about how, like whether there was a problem with how close the hornets could be to the bees, but I don't think they have to be that far away.
But at this point, he's just spouting nonsense.
Nay, I had recently read this chapter in the book.
All right, let's put all this other stuff away. my hay back. Put my bee larva back. I still got hornet. Alright, well. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was going to go out and
I could have just bowed every.
can only carry 10 fertilizer. Alright. The horse is still there. That horse is still there. I'm gonna, after I do this, I'm gonna go shoo away that horse. Or try to capture it, one or the other, so I can put it out of its misery. I just can't get over this game. Honestly, look at that water. Look at the shadow. Look at the moon. It's just so beautiful. I'm gonna put some more wheat down. I heard a bear. It's just a black bear, and I don't think it actually runs out. Maybe I'm wrong. What was that? Oh, it is a big bear. No? No? It sounds like a big bear. I don't think it comes out here, though. Could be wrong. She's like, I don't think I'm gonna get eaten by a bear. Wolves now. I might get eaten by a wolf. Oh! I'm very close to the horse. Hi, Tom. How are you doing? We started the day off so strangely because Charles and Maurice and Roe set off an explosive in the churchyard, in the graveyard, and then they didn't admit to it when Artemis and Alice came running and Celery. It was so weird. They were so shifty. Okay, there we go. I think I have, oh. All right, I'll take it. Six gold for this. I mean, you would think it's not a lot of money, but honestly, you have to do a fair amount of work for 15 gold sweeping or doing construction, so that's not that bad. I just want to make all the pie crust now. Like tons and tons of pie crust, but you have to have wheat because you need 3 wheat to make 1 flour. So it's actually quite tedious to do. I'm just going to plant a lot of wheat and make a lot of pie. Artemis wants pie. So we must give him pie. Artemis says, I'm going to buy all your pie. I'll buy all your pie. I want banana pie. I want like listed off like cream pie, every kind of pie he could think of. I want all the pie. The bees are good. The bees are good. Well, actually, the bees were not good. The queen and the bees had left the hive, but I've got it set up again with more bees and another queen that I had. So I've got it all set up again. It did. I mean, it's been going for about a week or more than a week. So, and I've basically tended those bees every day for a week just to, make sure that. And now we have more uses for honey other than the potion. Potion's a really bad use for honey. But we have Piggy has recipes now. Which I will eventually get to. I don't know how many. Piggy is, I think he said level 27. But there hasn't been any new recipes since level 11, but there are now new recipes in level 11, so I think, look at the castle. Look how beautiful that is. There's a rainbow. It's really interesting. When I spawned Alice spawned in the middle of a frozen lake, and I'm just going to grab that for a sec. She spawned in the middle of a frozen lake, and it was just like an arbitrary choice of the person who found her. Because he didn't ask her where she wanted to be, and he didn't assume she wanted to go to Frostmarch. He just immediately kind of picked her for a southerner and said, "Okay, you're going. I'll take you to the other castle in the south." And he dropped her at the door. And that was her fate. Like, that is, if he had taken her north to Frostmarch, she probably would be a healer in Frostmarch. But as it is, she's a healer here, and she likes this castle, and she likes her situation pretty well. The last couple of days, I'm going to be planting days. Yesterday, at the 5 o'clock Eastern reset, you don't like the guards and queen down here as much? No. I mean, it's a bit different. I mean, it's a very different tone down here. And I think Verenia really sets the tone for down here. As being quite genteel and not quite as rough and ready as the north. But that's fine. I mean, it's just a different way of doing things. Alice thinks she's just got the idea now she can't really go up to Frostmarch. She would, because of something that happened with the hag, who is Anne's best friend. And Anne is the queen now. And she did kind of test out saying hello to Anne when she was leaving the castle after her meeting with Verenia, and Anne was very, very cold to her. And then she saw the hag with her in the entourage, and the hag came over and, well, didn't come over, but sort of stood and stared at Alice. And I think she might have some trouble if she goes up there, which is fine. I like a little conflict RP. But Alice feels that the hag brought on the way she... If, in fact, it is the hag, because we didn't really establish that, because for some bizarre reason, they had arrested the hag many times down here in Rivenvale, but had no idea what her real name was. And they were even going to execute her without knowing what her real name was. And Alice kind of berated James and said, "How could you have arrested her so many times and have no record of her actual name? Like, why? How is that possible?" I don't get to watch. I don't really get to watch streams very much. I mean, I watch Square Eyes just of order, but I don't really spend a ton of time watching. And if I do, it's funny because meta tends to stop, being meta, because you will find out stuff in character. So, and I did get a chance to hang out very briefly with Nancy and Isolde and Ulrich. Was Ulrich there? Yeah, I think he was. Yesterday, as I went on a call to the north, and they've stopped the little notifications for the pay. She's still getting paid, but I thought, well, maybe she's not getting paid. But I realized, yeah. She started out the day with, I think, $4 in her pocket. And I'll just plant this and then we'll have a look at what she's got in her pocket. Now she's got $41 in her pocket. So she is definitely getting paid. For the guards in Frostmarch, I don't really know them well. The only one that Alice knows well is Cricket, because he used to be the captain of the guard down here before he was exiled for treason. Which, I don't know if that's, like, how that story is going to develop. I know that, when they had the meeting of the queens, Renya had requested that Cricket not attend, and they agreed that Cricket would not attend. And I don't know whether that's because she wanted to discuss Cricket, and what he had done to offend Leon, potentially as a way to kind of unexile him, or whether she intends to continue the exile. I don't really know what is in her mind at that point. I know that OOC. I don't know what NC. I don't know anything NC about. Well, I mean, Alice knows ostensibly why Cricket was banished, and she was there when that happened. She likes Cricket, and she doesn't have a problem with Cricket. And she's quite convinced that Cricket did what he did for the betterment of the kingdoms and to prevent war. Yeah, well, they did come to an agreement about the sacred stones and the salt. So the North can now come down with a mining certificate and mine for salt without fear of any kind of problem. And that's a big thing for them because salt is needed to cook a lot of the food. So one of the problems they had was famine, because they can't grow things here. In Frostmarsh, they can't grow things there. So this is the resource that the South has that the North doesn't. However, I mean, one of the resources, there's other ones, but still. However, it's impossible to police to the extent of that the mines are, because the mines have specific locations that the guards can go to and say, do you have a mining certificate? And, and really police that. But growing is all over the South, and it's not something that you can police. What was that? Is that just a coyote? So people can plant, like they can ride south and plant as soon as they see grass. They can plant, and I know they have been doing that, and they should be doing that. That's not a thing they shouldn't be doing. They should, but what they couldn't really do without potentially getting in trouble for it is mining salt, because that's clearly in Southern Territory, and it is crucial, absolutely crucial. So that did happen. They did come to that decision. I don't know what else happened, but what we were hoping is just, I mean, Leon and Hugo had difficulties understanding each other. And because Hugo was not born into being a king. He was a serf. He wasn't, raised in the life, and Leon ostensibly was. So that means, that Hugo is not probably as adept at negotiating as a king or understanding, things the way that Leon understood them. So the two of them had like just massive misunderstandings. I have more fertilizer. I could go grab some more fertilizer. I'll be ready for a second round of fertilizing. I don't really know if the fertilizer does anything. It's supposed to, but it's not guaranteed. It's a chance, and it's they've instanced a bunch of places, including the clothing store, the training grounds. I think the church is now instanced, so that you can have groups of people in there without having like the rest of the castle be completely messed up by it. And there are probably a bunch of other places that are instanced too. And I think that has really helped quite a lot with the dust. Let's see, how long do I have? Might have been the first one. It just made a kelpie. I think it just ran through the wall. Okay, so these are still they're not these bushes, by the way, they're just these little things in the front. These are still 2.5 hours, but they keep water better than they did. They were running out every 20 minutes, running out of water, and you couldn't go anywhere or do anything. This is a pie garden, basically. It's wheat for the dough, flour, it's blueberries, and it's apples. The apples take the longest. We'll have to come out and water them, but the blueberries will be ready pretty soon. I only planted 6 of those, though. I don't know how productive they are. You tired? Aw. Sorry to hear that. I had a pretty good sleep. I woke up pretty early, but I went back to sleep again, which is nice. I'm just getting my laundry ready to do. Five stones and 17. Yeah, I used a lot of stones yesterday, like a lot. Because they had archery, they had where they were shooting at each other instead of at a target. I don't know that Arthur's around anymore, but I think he went to sleep before he took his name off the board. $22. $50. Somebody's made this is like row. Or look at this. Look at all they have 57 carded wool, 50 fabric, 70 bandages. They're just working so hard. Just love row. It's the best. Okay, so and Alice is still kind of low-key working on getting her house stuff. If she needs copper bars, iron bars. She's given up all her copper and iron bars for various purposes. With bandages. And fabric. Graded wool. Fiber. What are we doing on fiber? I don't have any fiber. Oh, we have 30 fiber. Okay, well, we gotta go get some fiber then. Check in here. Oh, people have been selling things to us. What have people been selling to us? They have more than 7 stones in here. Holy cow. That's a lot of stones. And leeches, we have 365 leeches. I won't stop them as long as we have money. Back we have 40 bloom dressing. $51 fiber. String. It's a pretty good explanation of how this works. I had 100, and then it said the buy stock is 20, so people sold 20, and then the sell stock had gone down to 80. So that's we have 200. Oh my goodness. That's why we're losing money too. Okay. Sell stock. We are going to put that back up to 200. We have a lot of wall. Yay. Bandages 58. I'm shocked. Put that up to 100. Okay, so what I can do is I can take the bandages and the wound dressing out of the sell stock and put it into the buy stock for people to buy. I have to do it in bits because I can't just because of the carry limits. Manage your items, remove item. Oh. There's that. Oh. Gad. Gadzooks. I can't go up there without somebody. I need help. Sorry if you can hear traffic noise. I cannot see anybody. I can't go up there on my own. She'll just die. Hello. Have you seen any outriders or anyone?
Outriders, you say?
Well, I need an escort, but it's dangerous and it's up the mountain.
Is it urgent?
Well, someone has sent a pigeon that they need a healer,
Right.
and I don't know where this is. It seems like it is up in the mountain. Now,
I can accompany thee if you wish.
the problem is, I think by the time we get there, they might have been already rescued. That seems
Fine.
to be the way of it with these issues. Is because it takes such a long. It's a long and perilous trip to get up there.
Ah, indeed. Well, if you may give me but a moment's time to ponder some thought, I can gladly accompany thee. Even if they
Right.
have been rescued already.
Yes, sometimes I do not get a notification that someone has gone to their aid already.
Quite right.
I'd
Well,
like to hope that, somebody would be with them and accompany them and be able to take them to safety. But, that's a problem
allow me to think
because I don't know. It's very difficult to say whether somebody would be. Oh no, they vote like this. So it's probably well, it's probably like Nancy or somebody who's with Isolde and they're able to get help. It's yeah, it's up in the snows. It's probably, it's always like wolves. I mean, it's almost always wolves up there, right? There's not much else there. I don't, except at the cave with the stones. There's bears, like ton of bears. Just, who would be around at this time of day? It could be Nancy and Isolde. It could be some of the Frost March people. It is all right. I have received word that they no longer need my aid. I don't know if you can hear me. I think John's woken up, or I mean, he's obviously up because it's like I don't even know what time it is. It's 10 o'clock here, so it's like 7 hours later there. So he's probably on his way in. He had sent me a message saying he was planning to come in. It's actually good because I didn't really want to leave my crops. Go way up in the mountain to a frozen rescue with wolves or bears. I don't know if there's bears like just randomly, or if there's just bears around the cave, because I don't think I've
See,
seen.
in my moment of thought, did I hear that you had said that they had already been rescued?
Yes, I believe a rescue has gone on, so we are no longer needed. So thank you so much.
But of course,
Yeah, wireless headphones are the best. One of the things that, unlike Leon, good eve. One of the things, like Leon, unlike Leon, who Leon didn't walk around, with the masses or anything. He but Ferenia does
One.
like to go about. Good day.
Good day.
So you said just one.
I think I counted to 4.5.
All right.
oh, indeed. Have thou had any more time to think of your venture in recruitment with the mail warden?
Yes, well, I think
All right, we're gonna go back to what we were doing, which is to deal with the stock here. So, I was going to remove. I think I can remove. Bandages. We had 58 bandages. I've already got some. I've got 5. So let me see if I can do that. I think I've done that right. I mean, it's just so hard to check. Okay, we got 63 in there. We could have lots in there. And these are 18, and then the wound dressing. The wound dressing is not really a good deal compared to the bandages, because bandages heal a lot more and they protect you a bit. But if we've got some that we can, I think I can just still only get 10 at a time. I don't even carry them anymore because they're just not that good. I find this, like, the way this is done is very confusing. And the terminology. Wait, now the buy price is 24 and it's 10 I'm putting in. There's 54 available. Did that go up or down? I'm just confused now. Let me just look at the bandages again. So we have 54. I'm just moving them around. I'm not even like. I think I'm confused. Okay, how many of these are there? 40. I'm gonna just stop because I think I'm confused myself. Okay, so I do think we have 200 wool in there, which we can take out. All right, I do have the wall. Just I don't know why they have made the terminology on this so challenging. Like it's challenging for my brain and it's challenging for other people's brain too. It's not just me. To kind of switch the meaning of buy and sell the way they do. Maybe I'm just a thick old lady, but it's just kind of, yeah, Tom. Just gonna get all the wool out of there. At least we got the wool out. Oh. We just need a lot more fiber. And I thought there was. There's 200 wool, so we got that out. There's string, there's bandages. There were 58 bandages. 40 wound dressing, but I think that's what we had in there. I think I messed that up. So I think I'm gonna get some bandages for myself. Oh, I've got 9. Hang on. It's funny. Well, now that we don't have to have that money that's in the hospital ledgers for the taxes. It's really, we have $1,600 in here. Let's see what we got. We got 39 stew and 23 bread. I'm gonna just remove 1,000 from here. I don't think we're buying anything. I'm just gonna put it over here so we can keep buying things. Okay. Where is it? Lithica, hello. Please tell me it went in. It did. Okay, good. Guess I could do that right. I don't think Arthur's around anymore, so I'm going to take his name off the board. Put my name up there. Delete Arthur. I'm going to edit Alice. Here we are. Oh, thank you. They were done by my friend Blue Skies. He's adorable. He only does animals, though. So she did my cat. That's literally my cat. My cat was the model for this. She is a calico, and she is a cute little kitty cat. She's going to be 14 this year. She has kidney disease. She was my late husband's cat, and now she's my cat because she has no choice. He was her favorite human being, and it took her a long time to accept me as her person after he died. I'll tell you that. She's very reluctant to accept me as her household staff. Very reluctant indeed. Look at all these horses. Holy cow. Ah! Thanks a lot. Why is everything after me today? Well, I'm almost Animals trying to kill at us. I love that bonus disc from the deer. That was great. right, Alice. You need a freaking healer. You do. It's pretty good. And that's pretty good. Woo! Yeah, that's why the bandagers are so much better than the wound dressing. Look at this crowd of horses. It's crazy. I don't know why they're not running away. Normally, if the horses are bewitched. Normally, when you grab one of them, they all run away. And I know for some reason they're all stuck there. Maybe that's. I might just have to go and just try to scare them away. Because if there's something wrong, I don't want to exploit it. But this is an Alice's character too. Oh. Good evening. I am planting things. I have a pie garden.
Have a pie garden.
I do. I'm growing wheat, apples, and blueberries.
I also plant some apples.
I have 6 apple trees planted.
I did found.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But
Oh,
not much. They're not
Piggy should just send a pigeon to Christina.
Yes. You probably should. I found very, very cursed wolves up there.
Well, there's some cursed horses over here.
Oh, those wolves are not moving. But if you go near them, they bite. They don't chase you, they don't move, but when you go near them, they bite.
It's an interesting piece of sorcery.
Yes.
See these horses over here?
Yes.
They've been over there for quite some time, and I just took a horse from in the midst of them, and they didn't run away.
Okay.
Well, I'm not saying they didn't care. They got quite irate, but they didn't move. So there's something wrong with these horses, and I'm just wondering if there's any way we can disperse them.
Take them one by one to the
Well,
stables.
yes, but I mean, that seems unfair somehow. These horses are very confused, and I'm not sure it would be an honorable thing to do to just grab them all and make money from them when they are clearly... yes. This is my wheat garden, and then I have my blueberries in front of them, and then I have wheat and apple trees on the other side. Probably time to water my apple trees, to be honest. Yes, these are my apple tree. Yeah.
Well, I will be upstream then. Also, I witnessed something very.
Don't walk away from me when you're telling me things if you're not shouting.
No, I wanted to be away so you can fertilize and
Ah,
stuff.
yes, thank you.
So I got attacked by 3 wolves. I got 2 of them before my horse kicked me out of his back.
Mm-hmm.
The curious thing is, I shot the 3rd wolf with 1 arrow. He started to run away, and my horse chased him and kicked him and killed him.
Your
That's
horse is
quite
a tremendous
the thing.
ally. That is quite a thing. Yeah.
If he was a tremendous ally, why book me off in the first place?
Well, because he wanted to work.
Probably wanted to kill me.
He wanted to work alone.
Oh no, traitor. Okay, I shall find space that. Oh my god, it's not occupied by your garden.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
There's plenty upstream. I know what to do with those horses. Like they literally seem stuck there. The horses are having a rough time this morning because there was one stuck over there. Okay. I mean, they should despawn if they're stuck. They should despawn eventually. But that horse has spawned and respawned a few times, and like, do you see how they're just kind of like doing the same thing over and over? Like they're caught in some kind of loop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Now the blueberries should be done. Shoo! 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 Gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, and a piece of bread. I love Hannah. She's like, she's just a very high-born lady, but she's just like very down to earth and very, very adventurous. All right, we have 17 blueberries. Remember where I put my first wheat. Those wheats are almost ready. All these wheats are almost ready. I think this is my first one, though. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 58 minutes. Oh, this one's ready. I really don't remember what order I did these, but they're all up within a bit of a time frame. So. This one's almost ready. 4 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what to do about the horses. They're just kind of... Be warned,
I
these
saw that.
I
I
know,
saw that.
thank you. Be
How
warned,
many
you
times
can't
was
fill your bucket right here. You have to walk to the deeper water.
Mm-hmm.
I got... Look, alright, the first time I went to grab one of those horses, I got run over by a deer first and then kicked by the
Oh
horse.
my goodness.
And then I've been kicked a couple of times since, but it's fine.
You're fine.
I have bandages. Have you been using the bandages? Do you need bandages? They're,
I
they're,
think they have couple.
they're very good. Not the wound dressing, the bandages. Yeah, they're very good.
Oh, the wound dressing is just helping a little bit.
No, the bandages help a lot, and they make you feel good. They have ointment.
Honey ointment.
Maybe.
Ooh, this one's not ready. Don't you need like herbs for those potions?
What potions?
The potions that you make.
I mean, yes, but we have dried herbs we brought with us.
Ooh.
You know, as we don't have any fresh that we can pick here today. Yet. We hope so soon. We hope soon that we will be able to pick fresh herbs here.
Would be nice.
You gonna learn. You gonna learn today. I know there's nothing that you can do though. Like I can't jump. I mean, I can jump on them and ride them away, but I mean that's almost exploiting, right? It's exploiting the fact that they're bugged. I did a couple just to get them away to see if that would scare the others away, but it didn't scare the others away. They're still stuck, so there's power gave me to go. Like just to pick them off one by one and sell them seems kind of crap, so I'm not gonna do it. 18 wheat. 9 more blueberries. I really don't know how much pie is it. So I am getting paid. Like she started out with $4 today and she's got 70, almost 75. So she's definitely getting paid. I just think they shut the little notifications off so you don't have to see them all every few seconds. Yes, we have a good price on bread that Piggy's complaining about.
What do you mean?
Well, we're selling. Roisin is selling her bread for less than Piggy sells his at the tavern.
Oh, and he's complaining about that?
Yes. Well, he's trying to, get her to be his bread maker, so she's thinking about it.
What is required to make bread?
I don't know
Water.
yet. I don't know yet because I am not at that chapter in the cookbook. But
It's probably dough.
dough.
And,
I think it's. Well, I don't know. Dough.
okay.
I have no idea.
Dough.
Dough
what
is.
required with dough. How many flour?
You need.
2. Let's say 2.
I'd say they're 2 or 3.
Okay, let's pick 3 because it's the
water, and you need a bucket of water.
Okay,
Plain
that's,
water.
trivial. It's fine.
Flour, you need 3 wheat to make 1 flour.
Okay.
When you grind the wheat, you make 1 flour out of 3.
So you
wheat.
need 9 wheat. How much you get from 1 wheat? Around 5.
Yeah, it varies.
So 4 gold pieces to make 1 bread bowl.
Well, Piggy buys them for 6, I think, a dough. I think if you can.
5, it's still expensive if he sells it for 60. Like,
what's
what are the
expensive?
prices? The
What's
bread?
expensive? The bread he sells for 17, I think.
17.
Or is it?
17 is a
She
bit.
sells it for 14. Is that right?
Yeah, 17 is
No,
a
she
lot.
sells it for 17. He sells it. You know
She
what?
sells it for more,
No,
though.
she no. I tell you what. I told her she could probably match his price, so not to undercut him. So she was selling it for 14. Now she's selling it for 17, which is what he's selling it
Oh.
for. I just suggested that would make him happier than
Mhm.
the other.
I wonder how much
Oh, and
gold coins this person has here. It's
Bert.
probably a lot.
Bert.
Yeah.
I don't think Bert.
I
Well, you know
never
what?
seen him.
You know what happened though. Bert said he doesn't need the money, and he gave me a massive donation for the hospital the last time I saw him.
That is good.
He took it right out of there and gave it to me, and I just ran it over to the hospital. So it's not like he's trying to make a huge amount of money off it, but I have
mean,
not seen him in a
you
while.
can't make a lot of money. I mean, there is no ways to spend the money. No point of making a fortune.
A lot of people disagree. They work very hard to make money to, I don't know what. The taxes have gone up. So if people
Yes,
want a
every now
house
2 weeks.
every
Not a
2
month.
weeks, and
Yeah, set out to the bailiff.
yeah, but Artemis spoke to the Queen, and we no longer have to pay taxes on the hospital.
Oh.
So that is
good.
good.
But the bailiff also said that there's no new housing being given out at the moment.
Yes, I know.
Because I wanted one out to the castle. It's really close to here. It looks like a place that you can farm other stuff. But he
Yeah.
said at the moment it's only in the castle but not available.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There are no
The
locks on the doors
woodworkers,
in any
yes.
case, so it's not like people don't walk right into your
Yet.
house.
Yet.
I do not have the things that I need for the furniture. I have the softwood and the coal, but I'm going to be using up the coal, probably making bread. It seems like you have to use coal to make the pies, so I'm going to be using coal for the pies, so I'm going to need more coal. But the coal is not my issue. If I see Rodrigo or someone else around today, maybe we can go to get the coal, and then you will know where the coal mine is, other than my very bad descriptions. Morning, Moon.
I mean, you can go
But
get
I also
some
need
coal.
copper bars. I no longer have any copper bars, but you need 20 copper bars and 50 iron bars.
That's a lot, yes.
80 coal and 100 hardwood and 100 softwood. Well, the 100 softwood is easy to obtain. I've got about 50 or 60 hardwood. But yes, you can't get a mining stool right now. The lady is not handing them out, so that's a problem.
I mean,
I know if it's different if you go to Frostmarch and try to get one, but mine was out of date, so. But the new ones apparently last longer, so that is good news.
yes, but she's not handing them then.
No, she's not. I don't know if the person at Frostmarch is handing them. They're still
Maybe
a person, but
maybe we have to go there to get theirs. It kind
I
of
don't
makes
think so. I
sense.
talked to the Lady Celeste, and she is looking into why the woman is not handing them out. Lady Celeste is the secretary to the crown, so she is the one to talk to about these things. I think I can go and get more wheat now. Oh, and I don't know if you saw in our shared storage box, I left you some pie. I left you some pies.
Ooh.
Because you made the pie pans for me.
That didn't require much materials.
I know. Lucky about that. And I get them back, so they no longer
That is good.
burn up in the stove. You make good quality goods.
Do we even have a blacksmith yet officially?
We do.
Ooh.
Morwen has moved into the blacksmiths, to the smithy, so
Marwin Heckleberry. The person that everybody can blame that he's selling goods to Frostmarch.
Morwen is a
thing as
woman, and I don't believe that's the same
Oh
person.
wait, no, I'm mistaken the people. It's someone else.
No, Morwen is the one who had the blacksmith shop, like, stall in the market.
Mm.
I believe the horses have dispersed.
No, they're still there. They're just calmer now.
Oh, I see. Oh, they are still there. But this horse is not of their number. This horse. Yeah, there's fewer of them, I think. There's only 3. And that horse is not one of
Not
them.
enchanted anymore.
Oh, there's
These
what?
ones are.
Yes, there's still 3 enchanted horses. Oh. Why is this horse in the water?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, do you think we should do something about these 3?
Away.
Yes, we'll just move them away from here. There we go. Solution. If you don't make money off it, it's not an exploit, and the horses are now gone. Yay!
Third one is taken.
Yeah, we did right.
Yes, that thing that broke the enchantment.
All right. Hello, you just arrived. Hello, 2 degrees. No, they didn't belong to us. They were just wild horses that spawned. But they were bugged. Alice does grab the horses from there and sells them for 6 gold or 6 crowns. Fairly often, but I realized that was an exploit to do it. Why did I go in that box? Don't go in that box. It's the foodstuffs box we want. 36 wheat. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but that's only like 12. Good day. That's only 12 flour. So it's not And I need to make dough, and then I need to make pie crust, and then I need to make pie. So it's a bunch of steps. But it's mainly time. Like, it's not and the reason the pies used to be so expensive is because for some reason the pies got the pie pens that you need to get from a blacksmith were consumed upon cooking. So that's not good. So that's clearly not intended. So that is now fixed. Like, you shouldn't lose pots and pans to cooking. That's not a thing. I don't know if I can get this one. No. Okay. There's quite a lot of wild horse spawns here, which is fine. Because that gives people some money. And my old lady caught a bunch of horses and then bought her mule. No sir. No sir. No sir. Now that horse is under the bridge. Now he's just under the stones. We call them kelpies because they're like enchanted horses under the stones. I mean, that looks like a lot of wheat, but it doesn't end up making that much flour. It doesn't end up making that much dough. Oh, he is down there. I'll see if he's still there when I come back. Firing a wild horse does have a skill check, yes. It's not that difficult a skill check, but you do fail it. Like, these guys, oh my god, I got run over by a deer recently. So I did plant quite a few wheat seeds today. Haha, you tried. You tried. He tried, but he didn't get me.
I saw.
Ugh. This wheat is so heavy. No, 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 don't run in the castle. Don't run in the castle. No, 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 no. Don't run in the castle. I'm buggering this up. I called my own horse out. Hang on. I'm trading this one in fair and square. I accidentally called my horse because I hit the control when I went to do the right arrow or the left arrow. So my horse is now fleed herself, and I hope I can get her back out. attacks. I did not mean to summon her. You get far enough away from her, she despawns. But she should come back out because I can still see the prompt for the stable. It's when you can't see the prompt for the stable and you've been bugged that you can't. Horses want to run into this castle today for some reason.
Interesting.
Still has sugar. Rice don't require sugar, which is nice. The only thing I use sugar for is the
I got my first match, my DC.
Oh, really?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Did you use
3 months.
Did you use crowns or?
It's silver.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean crowns.
Right, I'm gonna get it. Yes, they got it fixed. Hooray! Accounts. Ocean. Withdraw. I withdraw 200 gold. And I'm going to exchange that for 100. I should have 100 some. Good. Okay. I don't think Rivenvale citizens need a mining seal to mine in Rivenvale, so we should be good.
No.
I do have my own horse. I actually have 3 horses.
But
I
I need to water my apples in
Good day.
20. Good day.
Yeah, I captured a horse and kept it yesterday.
Oh.
Yes. It's jet black, so I called it Jet. Beautiful horse. But it has, yes, it was in the castle. But the problem is,
Okay.
I feel he is a mud magnet.
Oh no.
Yes, I feel he's going to be
What the heck is that?
it's a screeching beast.
That's a muskrat. It's not the screech beast.
All right, well, you can, I mean, you could probably pick it up and whack it. They do. My main horse is sociable. My second horse, well, actually, the one that was my first horse, that is now kind of my backup horse, they're both fully trained, those 2 horses.
Also, I'm
Is
thinking that,
playful, which means they'll
Piggy's
roll in the mud.
meat
And,
sour is very generous. Like
yeah.
overly generous, I would say. $1,000. I mean, crowns for a week worth.
Yes, but he wants you to make,
Bread.
do a lot of work for that. He wants you to be around a lot. And, keeping the tavern full of supplies, you know, making sure that the farming is done for the things that you need. I mean, it's quite a lot of work, I assume.
It is. Oh, I need to water the apples in half an hour.
Huh? I don't know how much time I have left on my apples. Look. Oh, I see your apples here.
Yes, they're here.
Why don't you try fertilizing them?
I don't have any fertilizer.
How many
And
did you
also,
plant?
10. Wasn't the growing time 2 hours? Now it seems it's more.
No, it was always 2.5. It was always 2.5.
Okay.
We can pick up some more fertilizer, and I have some. I have some in my safe deposit box.
What's the benefit of that, though?
I don't know. I mean, there's supposed to, you know, be a chance for higher yields, but
Well, maybe they need to be fertilized at almost nearing the end.
I've tried both start and end. It made no difference. I don't know. Maybe yours can be the control. Maybe you don't fertilize yours, and I fertilized mine twice. Yeah, I fertilized mine twice. It's not a fertilizer, though.
I can fertilize this one. You gave me 2 fertilizers.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I could go get 4 more from the privies. It might be time for me to pick up some more.
Do you want to fertilize this one 2 times or move to the next?
No, move to the next.
Okay.
I'm going to get some more fertilizer, but I can't carry more than 10. How many did you plant, did you say?
10.
Okay, I can get you 10. I can just grab 10 from my storage. Hi, Fantastic, how you doing? I made Alice be kind of grumpy yesterday, but I'm fine, but she was grumpy. And she was a little grumpy to Artemis this morning, but you cheered her right up, so. You're waking up again? Yeah. I have some coffee. I'm good. I made myself a little omelet this morning. A little 2-egg omelet. It's very nice. Good stuff. Open box. How many did I end up with? Ended up with a full inventory. That's what I ended up with. Okay. What can we move? Got a lot of bread. No. Actually. Well, that'll do for now. I'm gonna move seeds out of here. And cooking implements. I have gamey bird meat. I don't know what you do with gamey bird meat. We're gonna put stuff in here. And we have a shared storage box with Jack that's called medical box, but it is full of pie at the moment. And then we're going to get him his... Oh! Don't keep clicking that. Oh my god. I am being firm with myself because I have, for some reason, I just clicked the same thing I didn't mean to click. I did remember to set my coffee the night before. I did not brew myself a pot of hot water like I did yesterday. Woke up with a bang this morning because Alice was talking to Artemis and there was an explosion in the churchyard. And they ran into the churchyard to find Charles, Maurice, and Roisin standing there pretending they didn't know anything about it.
Okay, I got 4 from the you know where.
Right, I got 10 from my storage, so I will help you.
Well, that I was just checking. How is everything, Alice?
Oh, everything's fine, Artemis. You met,
Very well,
did you meet
then.
my friend Jack?
Oh, I do not believe so. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Artemis.
Hi. Oh, wait. Is this the one that talked about wanting to work with Mr. Piggy?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, one
yes.
of them.
Yes, you should. Have you had this conversation with him recently?
Yes.
Well, he told me to. Yes, he told me to continue working on my cooking skills.
Indeed. Okay, so you were trying to get your skills up. Is that the case?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Very good. Wonderful. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Artemis.
Walk in warm. Good to see you, Alice.
Thank you, Artemis. He is the Queen's High Steward.
Ooh.
Yes, when I met him, he was just a lowly Kingsguard, but he has done very well. Stop me mid-sprint? When did I do that? Yeah, she's
Wanted in the grass. There is one here.
I see one where I am. Yeah, so I was going to warn you not to plant them in the grass because you can't see.
I mean, I see
Spending for the farm into the castle? Probably. I've done a few over there. One here. Oh. What happened? We all get kicked. We all got kicked. Okay. Yes.
Yes. Wait,
You-
I fertilized 2. How is my fertilizer? I'm out of fertilizer.
It's okay. I have more.
Interesting.
No, well, I don't know. Are all of yours fertilized now?
Yes.
Fish.
It is.
Does anything happen to it other than... Usually if you pick up fish, they just disappear.
I believe it went to the land and died.
They vanish, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens to the fish. I run around. Alice runs around a lot. Alice runs. This is one of a characteristic I kind of gave her is that she's always in a rush to help people, so she just like constantly runs around. And the Mother Superior of her
Well, got an
convent
eagle
is on
talent.
it. Oh, when
That's
did
what
you?
I needed.
What, you found an eagle talent?
Nope. I kicked an eagle.
You kicked an eagle?
Yes.
Sounds unfair.
Right here.
Why was there an eagle right there?
There was. I don't know.
I didn't even see it.
I mean, the carcass is right there.
Oh, I have no doubt. Just that
And
was
you kicked a turkey. That's also not fair.
yes, but all right. Well, it's fine.
Okay, so I have the beaver gland, the bear heart, the tawan.
You have a boar
And
tusk. You have a boar tusk.
no.
All right. Well,
Boar
boar
tusk.
tusk, moose antler, eagle talon, elk antler, 20.
Moose antler too?
Yes. 20 pelts, 10 big game meat, and a bear heart or a cougar fang. But I'm sure you've got bear hearts
Yes,
as many as you could possibly carry.
So I'm missing the buck antler and the moose antler.
The elk
big game
antler, the
meats.
moose antler, and the boar tusk.
Is it elk antler or moose antler or both?
There is both elk antler and moose antler.
Oh my god, moose is so rare. And most
I think I have seen them.
I mean,
The moose talons are probably even more
Yes.
rare than anything else.
and the eagle antlers, you know.
Right, I am closing in on these from mine.
How about they require the dragon's heart? Yes.
I think that's a bit much to ask. Dragons have been extinct for a long time.
Not what a hero.
We could go hunt for boar south of the castle because there's quite a few. And I think I have seen a moose down by that lake.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. Can we? No, we can't.
No.
Well, we'll be dirty for life.
Well, I don't know. I cleaned up overnight.
Yes, once per big storm when we just go
When
out
the rain,
to the rain.
yeah, the rain falls upon us and we're fine.
Yes. What do you do when the rain falls?
All right. Well, I now have I have a quantity of wheat I need to grind into flour. And then I need to make dough. And then when I've put what apples I have in our shared storage because
I do this. From rain, clean me.
Do you want to help me grind wheat?
Sure. Let's grind the wheat. Have you seen Piggy around? Or he's...
Not today.
Oh well, I'm just gonna...
I think
hold
you...
the milk and the eggs with them.
Can you sell them to his shop?
I haven't checked yet. Can try.
Oh, for some reason, my freaking TeamSpeak is on top of my mod screen. Hello? Do not want to. I don't need to moderate TeamSpeak. I need you out of there. Hmm. How many can I carry? I carry 20. Can I carry some more? No. 20 is almost nonsensical because I think you need 3. Actually, what I could do. It would take that long actually, because I don't really have that much wheat. Ah! Wrong thing. Medical box. Right, I have 80. That solves a problem. I put all the wheat in our shared box if you want to grab 18 and grind them.
Sure, I will get.
Mhm. Oh. So competitive.
Nonsense.
Oh, it's 2. Oh, it's 2 wheat. It's the 3 sugar. I've got confused. All right.
Even better. shopping them in that box again.
I can help with this. This is fine. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot here. Hold on.
Okay, they're on it 10.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
Master Baker. Oh, this is excellent. Oh, oh.
Hi, Teresa. How are you doing?
I'm going to get more.
There he is now. I shall
Greetings.
let you have your conversation. Greetings, greetings.
Good, I have things for you. Oh, that would be lovely. I have 20 eggs that I cannot give to you. It seems that you have a lot of ingredients in your pocket, maybe? I slid turkey milk in your pocket, but it seems that there's no room for the eggs.
Do you want to actually follow me with that?
Yes. Wheat in his pocket.
I almost had to cancel the whole thing.
Oh, I should have grabbed some buckets of water.
Yeah, so I was exited, but
How much flour can we carry? No. Can we carry 5 more? No. All right. 10 flour at a time. And we have to make them one at a time, which is the tedious part. But if I grab these buckets. I go out of 5 buckets. And I only have to refill them once.
bigger than us all, I fear.
But I have to make them one at a time, otherwise they'll take all the buckets. Which is kind of annoying, but nevertheless. They're making improvements and fixes to the database all the time. So. Problem is, I can't really stop looking at this page. Otherwise, I have to. Oh, I don't have a pipe pen. I don't have a pipe pen. Go. Idiot. Why did I think there was water? It's pipe pen. Oh, no, it is. It is. I need. Oh, I see. I'm jumping ahead of myself trying to make pipe press before I made the dough. Right. That's a good reminder that I need to. What am I doing? Okay. You need to get the pie pan out. I need one. Do I? No. Can I make multiple of these? I think I made 3 at a time. I trying to remember. Definitely have to make the dough 1 at a time. So let's just go for the dough. Just went to the wrong thing. I've got to just make this. Yeah, it takes 40 seconds. And then I think I can make more than one pie crust at a time, but I will be careful because I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to lose all these pans, so I'm going to do 2. And if I can do the 2, then I should be able to make 3. Yes? Logic? Is that logical? So. The dough makes pretty quickly, so that's not too much. So it takes a while to get to progress in here. I got stuck at a certain point. It felt like you were stuck because there just wasn't any recipes for a couple of the levels. And because there were no recipes for a couple of the levels, it felt like it took forever to get to the point where you could get more recipes. But I got there eventually, but it really did feel like a lot of vegetable stew had to be made before I got there. Pay attention. And I still haven't got to bread, but I think if I make lots of pies, I'll get to bread pretty quickly. I'm hoping. This is cute, this little thing, but it's not necessary. It just covers up this. It just covers up and it stays there. So whenever you've got something that you're making, like if I were to go over and try to fill buckets now, it would be over that on the bucket thing because it just stays in that part of your screen. What was that noise? It sounds like a bear. Black bear? I think that's my 5th. And I'll have to go and I think I can check now. Yeah, it's my 4th dose, so this is my 5th. And now I have to fill up my buckets again. My buckets will be all empty. Still have 5 flowers, so. At least I can fill the 5 at a time. That's nice. Don't have to fill them up individually. I have to turn back to that page. It's just, I think, probably the most tedious part of crafting is having to, like, get to your page. Oh, this is pretty dull. I'm gonna go hunting in a bit. Pretty soon, I think. Cool. Also, sometime in the last few days, I managed to get to over 800 followers, which is insane to me. Now, I have been doing this for a few years, but I'm a tiny little old lady streamer, and to have 800 followers sounds crazy. Crazy to me. That is not something I would have dreamed of. Now, I am probably going to be streaming a bit more because I'm going to be retiring soon. I'm going to have more time on my hands. We're doing fun things. I do have to do some grown-up stuff that I've been putting off for a few years. I got really, thrown a curveball by the pandemic, and my husband died just before the pandemic, like about 7 months or 8 months before the pandemic. And I had gone through a whole bunch of things after he died. There was a whole bunch of stuff. We had to do a memorial at the gallery in town, the public gallery that he worked really hard to get established. He's among many people who are really advocating for us to get a municipal art gallery in Ottawa, because we had the National Gallery, but the National Gallery doesn't serve local artists. And it doesn't give local artists like Ottawa artists a place to show their work unless they're part of some national movement, or they're really high status artists. They wouldn't get a show at the National. So they and politicians and other people, taxpaying members of the taxpaying public, really objected to the idea of having a municipal gallery, because we're the National Gallery. We shouldn't have to have another gallery. It's like you're only allowed one art gallery per city or something. So he was part of a group of people that worked very hard to get the gallery going, and so he's kind of recognized there. But one of the and they did open a beautiful new building just as he came back from having a double lung transplant. We lived in Toronto for 14 months while he had a lung transplant, and he wanted to come back for that, and we did. Like, he made it to the opening of the gallery. He just, like, his heart was full because he had worked so long to see that day. First, there was the day they got the first municipal gallery, which was in an older building on Arts Court. But this is, then they had this plan because Arts Court couldn't be expanded. The gallery space was small, the storage space was small, everything about it was small. And it was a big shared space with a lot of different things in it. But the Ottawa Art Gallery, the plan to have a dedicated gallery was very ambitious, and they built a building specifically for it, and that took obviously a long time. but he did live to see it, and I was very pleased for him that he did. He had a piece in the opening show of the new gallery, and he went to the opening there, and he had been away for a long time, so it was the first time people had a chance to see him. I was paralyzed with fear the whole time because he was so immunocompromised, and there was this big group of people. Everyone would come up and hug him, and I was like, ah. As his caregiver, I was panicking about people making him sick. But he was already sick. He was sick with a completely different thing, and it was leukemia, forming leukemia. So he died. I can't carry that amount of dough. I don't have the flour anyway, so we're going to dump off the dough. They're going to fill the buckets again. Oh wait, I can make pie crust. And then I can take the pie crust. Alright, let's try making the pie crust. Let's make sure we can get our pie pans back from making multiple. Yeah, when you're somebody's caregiver for the length of time I was my husband's caregiver, you just get very, very protective and very kind of weird about things. And he didn't worry because I got to do all the worrying. I did all the worrying for him. That wasn't why. I mean, he was so resigned. The first time he got a fatal illness diagnosis, he was really good and calm, and I would never classify him as a good and calm person, but he just was so he just was so gracious. It was really it was amazing. Coach Bird, hello. Thank you for following. Love Artemis. So you got introduced to Alice's crush. Artemis got to meet Alice's crush today. Who was played by my RP partner of several years. So. Right, so everything's fine with this. I didn't lose the pie pans. No, the pie pans are here. Oh. I'm making pie crust. Hi, Coach Bird. Thank you guys so much. Hello, everyone. I'm Great Art. I'm an old lady who likes to roleplay. I hope you all are well. Coach Bird, one of my favorite people to roleplay with now. It's one of the things about joining a new server is you get a chance to meet some really, really great people.
Grind the flour for you and give it here.
Alice is filthy. On brand, hello. Thank you for following. Like I said, I'm an old lady. I'm a widow, a genuine widow. And I started role-playing and playing video games when I was 62 years old. Hi there, how are you doing? We're all addicted to this, aren't we? We're all addicted to medieval. We're all having a lot of fun on here.
Also.
Yes?
Guess who is the new assistant chief? I mean, chef.
The new assistant chef? Hello.
Yes.
Wonderful.
There.
I guess you showed you were serious.
After I make these veggie stews, I'm going to water my apples.
All right. Yes, it's going to. The problem is that there's a gap in the book, so you make veggie stews for quite a long time before you get to make anything else. And the other things are just, you know, things you could probably cook at the campfires anyway. But if you cook them here, it gives you some more experience. So,
Yes. Oh, I can make other stuff too now.
oh, what can you make now?
Besides the veggie stew, I can make cooked pork, steak, and cooked big game.
Yes.
And I believe the requirements per page are less now. Significantly
Mm,
less.
maybe.
At least for the beginning ones.
Yes, I don't know. I'm level 8 in the cookbook.
Mm.
And that gives me the pies, the fruit pies, and a meat pie that I can't make because it needs beef. So I hope everybody had fun this morning. I was absolutely gobsmacked when there was an explosion in the churchyard. And I was looking at it. I don't think Artemis was looking at it, but Alice was faced that way, and I saw the explosion coming off out of the top of the fence. And I knew it was in the churchyard, but when we walked in and there was Maurice and Charles and Roe standing there acting like they didn't know what had happened and that they had just got there somehow. And I knew they must have done it, but it was hard. There was no evidence of it, right? So then we started running outside because they basically lied and said they had nothing to do with it, but they did. Chaotic, hello. Thank you for following. I was just going about how surprised I was to realize this morning that I had over 800 followers because I'm an old lady and this is all new stuff to me. And I'm here to tell you if you've ever wanted to role play after watching people role play and you think, oh, but I couldn't do that, you could do that. Because I literally started from the absolute ground up at age 62. I bought my first gaming laptop at age 62. I have never used WASD to move around before. I had no clue about this world. And I learned about it during the pandemic. But I'm here to tell you if I can do it, anybody can do it. Because I'm a crazy old lady. So my day is going pretty well. It is getting started. Hello, Granny. It is 11:30 in the morning. I've got to pay attention to my. I'm going to want to spend all day making dough and pie crust, but I want to make a lot of pie because Artemis wants pie. Alice is going to make Artemis some pie.
Is it very slow making the pies?
I'm still making dough and pie crust. And then I can make blueberry pie. But I can go and pick my apples probably.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go water mine.
Hello, trench mode. Hi,
Yours,
bipolar.
but I don't know if they're a lot.
Bipolar pop. Hello.
This only can carry 20.
Yes. I can only carry 10 dough and 10 pie crust, Emily.
Oh no, that's well, fine.
It takes some time, but it's worth it. It's pie. How could it not be worth it?
It is. It is worth it. I shall check on your apples and let you know if they're ready.
Thank you. I mean, you could pick some and put them in the box if you want.
Oh yes, indeed, we'll do.
Yeah, I'm having a really good time. on here. It's a really great place. Does Cat get pie if you help make it? What are you doing to help make it? Are you slicing apples? Are you washing blueberries? But it has been a hell of a long time since I baked blueberry pie or apple pie. I used to bake a lot, and my husband didn't like cake. I mean, he would eat cake, but it was like not his favorite dessert by a long shot. And he would pick pretty much any dessert over cake. Even a really good. I made this Guinness stout cake that was so good. It was unbelievably good. I brought it like it's a bun. You bake it in a bun pan, and I brought it to a potluck party at a friend's house, and another friend ate. I can't get that amount of dough. How much dough I have? How much dough do I have? I have 10 dough. Oh, because I only made 5 pie. Okay, I got interrupted. Wait, I'm going to make... I'm a little tired of making dough and pie. But I want to go out and do something. But it's nighttime now, unfortunately. I think I can make all 5 of these at the same time. And then I'll be able to make the rest of the dough one at a time. Again, but I have to get my all my buckets. Ah, there we go. I'm sorry. There's no... Well, you got 450 scritches to bully me with. In addition to your messages, you did get 450 scritches. I do hope everybody's having a great Saturday. I'm doing my favorite thing, so my Saturday is going really well. And when I retire at the end of the month, I will have more time to do this. Although April's going to be kind of nuts because I'm going to be working freelance for the company I'm retiring from. And I know there's quite a lot of work for me to do in April. So the nice thing about this is I don't have to, like, I can pick and choose my assignments in a way I can't now as an employee. So I won't have to, there's certain things I don't really want to do, nor do I think I should be doing as a freelance, like, contractor. Thank you. What happens when you get old? You can do things like retire. I'm worried about my retirement because honestly, I don't have as much money put away, and I don't get a pension from this job. I'm Canadian though, so I do get government pensions, but I don't have enough savings because I was married to an artist, and I was the sole breadwinner, really. Yeah, you get it. It's not that much, right, with CPP and OAS. I'm putting off getting my CPP as long as I can. I turn 66 in July, so I could take it in August, like start getting CPP in August. I have to sit down with I actually did a grown-up thing last year, and I finally got a financial advisor, which I should have had years ago. But my husband was very resistant to having any outsiders look at our finances because he was embarrassed because as an artist, he didn't really make much money. And we could have put more aside, but in a way, I'm happy that we spent the money the way we did because, he got to have quality of life. You know, we had lots of adventures. We went on, you know, fishing trips and things. Got, you know, we weren't extravagant, but we did buy a house. We, you know, we had the things we need. Okay, I've got 10 pie crusts now. I won't be able to have more pie crusts, but I could make the other 5. So and then I'll probably stop. But I'm just having fun talking to you all. The only thing I don't like about this is the that the pages don't stay open to where you want them. No, we're not taught, and I'm like even worse. When I was younger, there was nothing, like not even talk about learning. There was big talk about how home ec and you know the other things didn't really prepare you to, like, I was taught how to make cherry pie from a can in home ec. I had to bring my niece in for a babysitting day, which was weird. I learned to sew clothing, which I didn't have to learn because my mother was a really good at sewing. So I didn't really need to learn any of those things in school because my mother taught me baking, my mother taught me sewing, and I was babysitting my niece anyway. So it was just like home ec was useless for me. It was like how to sift flour, because my mother never bothered sifting flour like ever in her life. Never sifted flour. And they were so weirdly precise about baking. And yes, baking you do have to take a little care with. You can't just throw any old thing together in baking recipes and expect them to work. But you don't have to be as insanely anal about it as they were. Like, it was just craziness. There was nothing at home ec that I needed. And the guys learned drafting and motor mechanics, and it was almost entirely gender split. You know, the women that decided they wanted to learn drafting and motor mechanics, you know, or whatever the guy's equivalent of home ec wasn't, you know, they got immediately branded. But I kind of felt like I should have done that. I should have stood up and said, you know what? I don't need these things you're trying to teach us in home ec because I already have those skills. I learned to knit when I was about 5 years old. I never really caught on to crochet, but I did know how to crochet. I did lots of crafts and things with my parents. My father did teach me some things, but he didn't, like, I really should have pushed him to teach me more. But when I got married, my husband was kind of surprised at how self-sufficient I was because I knew how to do that. But what would have really helped is financial literacy. That would have helped because I did not learn anything from my parents about financial literacy. My father was a real old-fashioned stow your money under the bed kind of guy because he grew up in like Cape Breton during the Depression. And nobody had money, let alone worrying about how to invest it or how to deal with it. I had played around a little teeny bit with the stock market when I was older, but it was just painful. Like, I was just not good at that stuff. But by the time I did that, it was because there was already online, you know. Exactly. Like, it's really tough. And then my husband, whose family was a lot better educated and a lot, you know, better off than my family, had an opportunity to learn more about that stuff, but he didn't. But he was a self-employed artist, which he had to learn some things, like he knew how to keep books and so on. But I've never learned that kind of thing. Bookkeeping, anything to do with bookkeeping. I learned it kind of on the fly in a way. Is that 4 or 5? Right. That's 5 then. Okay. And it's just so difficult. And just basics, like not even investing or anything important, but just like what is an RSP? How do you do this? How do you do that? Like how do you plan for retirement? How do you, how do you deal with your income taxes? Like I've always done my own income taxes, to be fair to me. I haven't I do them and then I send them to my brother-in-law now. I'm going to start putting stuff in here. To be honest, we don't really need it all to be medical. All right, I'm going to put dough in there. Put pie crust in there. And I don't really want to do any more of that. There's another elk near the... It's... My father knew nothing about finances, and he had a ADHD. He had a bunch of conditions that we just didn't diagnose back then. And his books that he kept are... Oh, they're stuck again. Are the horses stuck again? They are. They're stuck again. Why do they keep getting stuck right there? Did he pick my... He didn't pick all my apples because he didn't have room for them, probably. A hissing beast. All right. Yeah, is it? Yeah. It's been bad this morning for the horses getting stuck there. It's just been really bad. Good evening. Oh, I should have my torch out. Yeah, it's been bad, realizing how much I didn't know about that. Okay, where did I put the blueberries? The blueberries I may as well move over there too. I have all the pie stuff in one place. Can I carry 20 blueberries? Yeah. But when I finally got up the nerve to get a financial advisor, it was a recommendation of a friend, and I was so happy when I finally did because I just really like this guy. He's really easy to talk to. He listens. He's like specialist in retirement planning, and well, because I knew I was going to be retiring in the next year or so, and I didn't. And there was literally no plan. Plus, my investments weren't making any money. This is why I should have talked to him years ago, because I would have had a huge nest egg now if I had talked to him years ago and got my investments in places that actually worked for me instead of this very tepid return on my investment, right? So I should have talked to him 25 years ago, and if I talked to him 25 years ago, I wouldn't have any worries about retirement. Now I do, because everything's so expensive and inflation is ridiculous, but I'm in a so much better position than a lot of people because I own my house. I'm not making car payments. Congratulations though, Defender, because if I had got one when I was 30, I would be sitting pretty now because they know what they're doing. And there are people out there that my impression of them growing up, and this is what was instilled in me from my terrified of financial literacy father, is that advisors only know how to advise rich people. If you don't have millions of dollars, they don't want to talk to you. This is not true. They make money off you. Yes, they make money off you. That's okay. They don't make money off of my, like, they make money on the investments that I make. If I don't make money, they don't make money. Like, it's pretty easy to understand that it benefits you to have one. You don't have to directly pay them. What you have to do is trust them to manage your money in a way that's going to benefit you down the line. And put them in investments that, you know, agree with your principles and your, you know, your comfort level in investment, and just generally don't, you know, not worrying about things as much, because it's just right. So I should make more flour. I don't really want to make more dough. Wait, hang on. Need 2 apples per pie. 2 blueberries per pie. And I'll make 3 of each. And I have 9. You know what? Let's just make 6 for now. So 3 apple, 3. All right. Oh, I need coal. What got me into RP? That's a good question. Well, I used to do acting and improv when I was younger, a lot younger, like in my 20s, in my teens and 20s, and then yeah, there's regular jobs. Yeah. And I didn't know that the world of roleplay existed, and then I went a very long time, like decades and decades, without doing any acting and improv or anything like that. I then oh wait, no, I need more coal. I need 2 coals per pie. And then during the pandemic,
Have you harvested the rest of your apples?
I did.
Okay, there were 2, but I had 18.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. I put them in the same place, and I put the blueberries in there too.
Right.
Did you want to go hunting as opposed to baking for a while?
I need to finish preparing this
Oh, okay.
stew that I'm doing at the moment, and
Okay.
we can go hunting for a bit.
All right. Well, let's do that then.
Mm-hmm.
When you say regular jobs, it depends on what you mean.
He said there's quite a bit of stew in there, but then again, it's good to, you know, train more.
I mean, if you want to, I can take some stew for the healer's hearth, although that is a competition. Biggie.
No. He said to take, you know, materials to cook stew to increase my cooking
Oh, yeah.
knowledge.
Oh, right. Yes, sir.
And
Hello.
oh, these stairs are very easy to get on. Sorry, what was that? Oh, he said that he's going to take a little lie down. He'll be back.
Quite well. Yes.
Non-role based. Well, there's blacksmith, woodworking. Anybody can do those jobs, but you have to do mining. You have to do farming. If you want to cook, people have made their own businesses on here. Need to. Right, do I want to make pie first? Here, let's make some pie.
Okay. What are you making now?
I'm going to make apple and blueberry pie.
Sounds very delicious. Mm-hmm.
They haven't. Well, armor smithing comes with blacksmith and very high level blacksmithing. Woodworking, there is. Mining, there is. Fishing, there is. Um, we did have gold pan, but it was kind of broken, so they've kind of taken it out so they can fix it. There's there are people who kind of have invented jobs for themselves. Depends on what you like to do. There's
I tried to tell him that he might require a cook.
horse breeding.
Cook
You
oven
need to
of
become a
his
stable
own
hand. Yeah,
because it's going running up and down, up and down.
yeah.
But it seems that it. Well, we'll see about that. I'll be right back.
There's brewing. There's only one tavern in this town. There's a tavern in Frostmarch. There's two different kingdoms. So there's Frostmarch, which is like Castle Black in Game of Thrones. It's black and it's in the snow and it's very rough and ready. And then there's Rivenvale, which is more like King's Landing in Game of Thrones, which is a white castle with a lot of it's got the biggest population. And then there's a third castle called Greywatch, which is gray. It's in the east. It is a bandit castle. Basically, there's not much there. There's a bunch of people who think they run it and own it. Nobody's got keys to it because it doesn't. None of these castles lock. There is a dungeon, and there are people who have keys to the dungeon or the prison in Greywatch Castle. My character knows that in character because one of the people who has a key to it told her that she has a key to it. So I think I've got everything for this. Good. The coal is a problem because you have to go coal mining to get your coal. But Alice has been coal mining a few times now, so and there is a coal mine that's easier to get coal from. There's a coal mine in the north. It was the only one you knew about for the longest time, and it is not that easy to get coal from. But the big coal mine that I have to remember how to get to and take Jack there, so he knows, is a lot easier to get coal from. All right. Crafting's not very easy. Yeah, there's quite a lot of things, and there are people who just invent jobs. Like I said, there's it has to be very medieval. Obviously, it's the Middle Ages, so it's not going to be a job. You're not going to be an internet technician. You're not going to be. There's no social media. I mean, some people complain about Red Dead because RP because there's no phones. Buddy, there is no nothing here. you know, there's a pin board that people pin notices on. That's as far as you get for technology. And we do have pigeons.
It's quite hard to acquire a big game meat and game meat. He said that he's constantly out of those.
Oh, well, I can imagine because you have to get that from wolves and bears, yes?
Yes, and the game meat is from beavers, rabbits, foxes.
Well, we could go down
That's
to
it, yeah.
Owenjila, get some more game meat.
Hunt every rabbit we see.
I mean, we could. How long do you need for your what you're doing now?
Around 5 minutes.
It's not really a. They are planning on increasing the population as they open up the map. Because as you can imagine, there's only part of the Red M map that is like that is translatable to medieval times, and we're in it basically. So, you know, there's only this part of the map is open. This part is open to you. You just can't get this map piece. But this is what we've got is Amberino and this little part of West Elizabeth that's not even to Strawberry. So that's pretty much it for what's open, I believe. And then they are going to open other parts of the map, but it does take time because you have to take the railroads out. You have to take the telegraph wires out. You can't just have things that look too modern. So this was very carefully chosen part of the map for this, and because of Red M has a thing called culling, where if you get 30 some people in an area, you start not being able to see each other, you know, or hear each other. And so we have a problem with that already with events and things. So it's not, but what they've done to address it is they've done instancing for certain locations, like inside the castle, inside the training area, the church. You know, there's parts that we get a lot of people in one room for events and things. You try to make it so that you can fit them in without, you know, losing too many people to culling. It's still a problem because it's wildly popular right now. A few big streamers have found it, and they are in it, and everybody wanted to join because they saw it. You know, it's exposed to people who want to play. Now that's great. It takes a lot of servers a long time to get, you know, any kind of recognition and so on. But it is it does lend some problems to it. Like there's only so many people on staff that are reviewing applications. There's only so many. They've actually become harder with the applications or more strict because it's clear that some people who are getting in, they're using AI to do their applications, which is a no. They don't. If you depend on AI to do anything, this is not the server for you. They don't allow AI on the Discord. They don't allow AI for the posters. They don't want to see any AI. So it's and there's good reasons for that. But there are people who are not particularly good at RP that are used to watching certain streamers who have certain styles. They're not going to work that well here, you know? Psycho 10 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're such a great person. I am so lucky to have some really wonderful friends. Thank you. I miss her being with you. Hi, Dijon. How are you doing? And thank you for following Defender. I've been good. I've been really good. I'm doing my crazy old lady thing. I'm retiring at the end of this month cycle. It's scary. I'm scared. But I'm going to try it. And if I have to go back, get a job, you know, a part-time job to support it, I might do that. But, you know, it's pronounced DJ Bone. I thought it looked like Dijon to me because I'm an old lady. Gotta remember. I'm sorry. DJ Bone. It's because of the little J. Because you got to remember, I have old lady eyes, so I'm looking over at it, and it looks like an eye to me. I'm so sorry.
Ooh,
But I was picking up the J idea somewhere because of anyway. Thank you. All is well.
I can make meat stew.
Well, you could if it was a reasonable thing to make, but it's not. The meat stew is got, you know,
For the very wealthy.
for the very wealthy. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I
Well,
haven't.
if
The
farms
gangs
were
are
selling,
guilds. I
the
know if they call
pork,
themselves guilds. They call
would be
themselves
better.
various things.
Oh, I can also make dough. Would you know?
There you go. Now you can make dough. Now you're going to have to grow a lot of wheat.
Or buy from the farm.
But you can sell the dough to Piggy. He
Yes.
pays good coin for the dough.
Mhm.
I've sold quite a bit of dough to Piggy, but now that I can make pies, I think pies are where I'm going to be. What I'm going to be doing with my dough. Yeah, it's going pretty well.
Well, with this that I'm making, he is totally out of meat again. He only had 10 each, so it's
Well, let's go find some meat. Maybe we'll find some wolves or bears.
or they find us.
You know, there are black bears near the castle. I saw one this morning. I saw two this
Yes,
morning.
I also have to make another outfit.
I think I'm
Because these are
done.
travel clothes. But that shall be after storm.
Do I not have
Because
dough?
it's going to take a little while. Get all the things.
I have 5 dough. Let's get out of town. I have 5 dough. What did it... Why did it tell me I can't make dough? 5 dough? Oh, it was still going in my pocket, probably. Sometimes you also have to change your point of view to get... I can make pie. I haven't been able to
I shall
make
remove
bread
myself
yet.
from the door because quite an obstacle there.
Oh yes, you have your large pack on. You ever take that off? Do you just walk around with that on all the time?
Piggy mentioned that there might be new recipes tonight.
Like in the rest of the cookbook?
Yes.
Oh, I'd like to be able to make other things.
He mentioned it's going to be well, baked.
Did you tell him to call to send a pigeon to Christina about the
No, I
eggs
haven't.
and milk? You should tell him that. I'm sure she would be very happy to supply other things to him.
And the piggy meat. Pig meat.
Um,
Oh, I need to return 10 salt to him because they're quite 20. Surprisingly.
what doesn't the stew?
The steak.
Yes, you do. You do. You do get
Yes,
more
the steaks.
recipes.
Okay, I'm
The
going
more
to
you
get
bake,
this into the
like right now, I can't bake bread,
tavern, and
but
I'll be right back.
I can make anything that's level 8. So there's a bunch of things. These are recipes. Those 3 recipes. Really, the only thing you can make food-wise as a beginner is this pottage, and which takes food waste and salt. And then when you're making a pottage, you'll get a recipe for veggie stew. Then it takes a long time of making veggie stew before you get these recipes. A long time, because this getting from... But I understand that they might have changed the levels of the earlier levels so that you don't have to wait forever to get more more recipes. So, but you do start only getting 1 recipe or 2 recipes, and this recipe nobody can make because you can't get pork. It's too expensive. And the reason it's expensive is not because it's hard to make pork, but because the ranches make money selling pork to a seller in the east. who pays a lot of money for it. And unfortunately, that means it's not worthwhile for them to make pork to sell to anybody else, which is kind of a greed thing, unfortunately. But they also, I don't understand the costs of buying the animals or whatever. So I don't understand how the economics of the ranching business works. I was hoping to, because my RP partner was trying to get a ranch and was speaking, in Discord to the server owner, but they never overlapped, and he had to, I guess he wanted to show him how to make it in person, how to work the farm, but the ranch, but it never happened. And he did get a chance to see him, and because the server owner was playing the king at the time, and I think he didn't recognize him as the guy that has been petitioning him for one. So I think it just didn't work out that well. But I'm going to put all the pie stuff in here. So I've got 3 more pies. I have 3 more. I have 5 more dough. 5 pie pans. Yeah. Okay, I have put I put all the baking, basically the pie factory is in that box.
The medical.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, let me just get her bag, which increases her capacity by 10. All right, I'm going to put the I'm going to put these in there too. How I discovered it? How I discovered role-playing specifically, or medieval? Because when I was, all right, the very root of the story is that I was working, and on my lunch hour, I always ate at my desk, which is really bad for you. You shouldn't do that. And I watched YouTube videos at my desk while I was eating my lunch. And one of the YouTube videos that I watched was Felicia Day's The Guild, which is a web series that she did about role-playing games, or not role-playing games, but about MMO games. Like, so I watched that and really enjoyed it. And then after that, years later, they had a reunion of the Guild cast, playing D&D for charity. And I saw that on YouTube. It was recommended to me because I'd watched the Guild. And then Felicia started posting videos of her being on No Pixel, doing GTA RP. She's an actress, and she was... and so I realized at some point, the penny dropped, that there was a place called Twitch where you could watch this stuff live as it was happening, because I realized it wasn't happening on YouTube, or her stuff wasn't anyway. So I went and got a Twitch account, and I started watching her do roleplay on No Pixel. Then I started watching other people that she interacted with who were live streaming. Then I found a specific streamer named Felix Lalou, who's not streaming anymore. He's studying to be a nurse in Scotland. I became part of his community, and then all these young people in his community started, we all made friends. In his Discord and in his chat. Good day. Yes? Hello. Hello. You look lovely today. What a beautiful color on you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I just bought it from the store.
That's very nice. We're just going out to do some hunting.
Oh, well, have fun, you two.
Yes. Actually, I don't have a hunting seal. Maybe we don't need a hunting seal to hunt in Rivenvale, do we? Or, yes, we do. Or do we? As Rivenvale citizens, do we have a right to hunt without a license, or do we need a certificate?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I don't think so.
Yes. I know there is Rivenville mining and hunting certificates, but I've never had them.
No, I never did. Nobody asked me for them.
I guess I'll have to get that clarified.
Mhm.
Artemis would probably know, or another one of the guard.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh well, we're gonna go out and hunt and try to get food.
Oh, well, we'll see.
All right.
Mhm.
And then after watching GTA roleplay, I actually bought a copy of GTA. And I just wanted to kind of learn how to operate it and try to teach myself because I got sorry, I got ahead of myself. My friends in Felix's chat got me
My
to
apple should be ready.
wanted
Wait for it to spawn.
wanted me to buy a gaming computer so that I could play games with them. It's very nice of them. The young people inviting the old lady to come do some gaming. And I'd never done any, so I did buy a gaming laptop. I was terrible moving around because I never WASD'd before. But I tried playing GTA and it was terrible because all I really wanted to do was the roleplay part because I found that really exciting new way of acting and interacting, and I thought it was really great and creative and fun. Mostly it just looked like a lot of fun. So I bit the bullet and I started playing. I downloaded 5M. I started to play GTA RP on No Pixel Public. That's where I met my friend Don here, who I've been doing roleplay with for a while now, for 3 years, I guess. And we became friends on there, and I made a bunch of other friends, and then I found out about Ignite, which was a server set in 1985. Now, I was 25 in 1985, so this is my jam. You know, this is good. Hi, Doofy. Doofy Fluffy, hello. I'm just recounting because I was asked how I got into roleplay. Oh, he's already starting to run into things. And did you run into something already?
Screeching beast.
Do they give stringy
got
meat
cursed.
or any meat?
Yes, they do. String meat, but it was cursed.
Ignite was great while it lasted until it was bad, right? But I enjoyed being on Ignite. I learned about how allow listed role playing servers were so much better to be on because you didn't have to deal with the hackers and the shitheads and so on. Yeah, it was great. It was fun to play. I played a 25-year-old version of me, very self-inserty on Ignite, but I had a really good time. I did create another character on Ignite that was supposed to be a Crim that I then took over to Freestyle, which was my second allow listed server. I was also whitelisted on Onyx. I tried a whole bunch. I was on Purple. I've been on a bunch of whitelisted servers now, and I wouldn't go back to doing public servers.
That's 10 animals, actually. That works.
Because I don't want to deal with the issues with public servers with shitty little kids coming on. It is, and it is exactly. That's the thing, Dan. Is it for the most part I feel that running a server is expensive and challenging and difficult, and people get used to just running it on their own and not getting help, and they really do need help. Like, you get a server of any size, you need some trusty people to help. Oh yeah, I can see that. I mean, the most I've done in online gaming or gaming at all is like I was playing Heyday on an iPad. I'm an old lady, remember? Like, I mean, I have played Stardew Valley, but I started role playing before I played any other PC game.
wonder if they changed their habitat.
Well, like I did tell you that the cougars. Oh, there's a boar over on the
Or
a boar on the right.
yes.
Is there anything to do? Oh, you want the tusks. You want tusks.
This one is cursed. It doesn't want to
Yeah. No. No. Why are the animals so cursed right now? Are the animals cursed right now? Oh. I did not mean to do that. Why am I?
What is that?
It's a turkey, but I keep trying to. It's a cursed turkey. I can't kick it.
Do we know how to treat it? No.
I can't kick it. Oh, you disappeared. It disappeared. Yeah, that's good.
Yes,
But do you
they're
want to
both
go?
cursed.
Do you want to go and see if we can find the bears? I feel like something's wrong with the animals. There's some enchantment or something.
Like, look at this. What's going on? Cursed.
The animals are cursed.
Yes, it happened yesterday when I shot a wolf and the gods take me.
Yeah, well, I've got an Alice. I've had an Alice on a bunch of Red Dead servers, and she always has this hair, but her facial features have changed every time. I think this is my third Red Dead server with an Alice. I just love Red Dead. I just love Red Dead so much. And GTA has just really lost a lot of appeal for me. I know a lot of people on here are from Ranch, RP for Red Dead. There's a lot of Ranch people over here. As to how I found Medieval specifically, it was through some RP friends from Freestyle and Ignite. I made a bunch of friends on Ignite. A bunch of them went over to Freestyle when Ignite went bad. And a bunch of them have lost their zeal for GTA RP, and Zems used to be on Freestyle. From Fist? What's Fist? Yeah, it's... Sometimes you need a break. You need that break from RP, right? You need... Oh, Fist of the Walrus. Yeah. Is he doing another character? Now that Glenn is kaput.
I think I killed the rabbit, but it's probably not gonna be there.
Because I really enjoyed Glenn. A few things I've had. Q has definitely been the enemy. I've seen them planted here before. I know there's a few people. I see blood, but no animal, so.
I see it.
Something's weird about the animals. Also a little bit hecked up right now.
I mean, they're not
Yeah,
finished
it's
planting. They're just standing there.
it has been like I just really loved freestyle for a long time, but honestly, I just like I think the GTA. I think I just need a break from GTA, to be honest. And I like Red M. A friend is starting a new Red M server, and we're helping him with things from it, and just
Okay, I
one of
just
Jack's arrows. I can't pick up that arrow. What's that?
I shot two beavers, but they were over there.
Hmm.
Look to the other side and see
If
really
they're there, okay. I didn't even
Yes.
see beavers. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, but I mean, it depends on the time of day. And because I'm going to be retiring soon,
Oh,
it's going to be easier for me to get in. Yeah, well, No Pixel used to be like that, right? Even No Pixel Public, but No Pixel Whitelist was always Q, 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 Q. Try to Q jump, try to get in. Oh. That was probably the wrong thing to do. Don't cross there. It's bad. All right, where are these beavers of which you speak?
oh, they're on this side. I believe there was honey around here somewhere.
Oh, I don't have any of my equipment for that. Yeah, No Pixel. God, we paid for Prio on No Pixel Public for a long time. And I had, like, both of us had EMS Prio, technically speaking, but you don't want to really rely on that. So then you're
Somewhere here.
stuck doing only that up here.
No?
Yeah, I see them.
Okay.
And I'm happy to pay for supporting this. When I first got on here, like I think the second day I was here, you want a good beaver pelt?
No, it's fine. You can get it.
Honestly, I love No Pixel 3.0. It was fun. But No Pixel 4.0 was absolute hot garbage of a concept, and everything in it was terrible, and they knew it was because they announced 5.0 like so fast. I mean, I'm happy. I don't see it as paying to play. I see it as supporting people who have a good server and a good idea. Like this, it's just such an astonishingly good idea that I was happy to support them. It's just that really it's that. I did pay to play for No Pixel Public on 3.0, and I did for a little bit on 4.0, and then we both said quality of life on here is shit, I can't do it, and we just both decided to quit. We were medical high command on No Pixel 4.0 Public, and it was such an unpleasant experience, and we just said screw it. We brought all of our medical role play over to Freestyle, and I was the medical director on Freestyle for a while, and then we stopped playing medical characters, except for Redem. I play medical characters on Redem because it's You know, it's a lot less fraught and bureaucratic. It's just a lot more. Oh my gosh, you do go back. You were EMS on GTA, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I liked. We had fun on No Pixel 3.0. No Pixel 4.0 was like, you know, sticking needles in your eyes every day. It was terrible. The doctors made what amounted to two with the inflation and the weird economy and stuff that it was like 2 bags of potato chips an hour, like an actual hour. From a vending machine. They've centralized the food. They had a famine. They had an actual bloody famine because they brought in an agricultural system that was hot garbage. If people are saying that your server's having a famine, like even Whitelist had a famine, it was all the same because basically No Pixel Public was a mirror server of the Whitelist server, and it was just like, it was horrible. And there was nothing for civs to do. Nothing for civs to do. So what could you do? You could do absolutely nothing but jobs. And then they complained because people were grinding. There were no, like, you couldn't have any businesses. You couldn't have, like, there were a limited number of businesses. There were a limited number of everything. And it was just, oh, he is chasing a moose. He's chasing a moose. He wants that moose. It is. And I don't like grinding a simulator. And unfortunately, that's how I feel freestyle is going, because it's just like when I play a character that owns a bar, right? And it's, I feel like a food bot now. And they keep making it harder and harder for me to do that. And it just like, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Did you get antlers? Was it a male moose or a female moose? I don't see it. You got antlers?
Yes.
Wonderful. Yeah, that is true.
No, I'm chasing it.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people feel like that, but unfortunately, a lot of people want...
The water, but I was able to push it with my horse.
A lot of people want, food RP. Well, they don't want food RP, they want food. And they'll say,
That's going to be...
how come food places aren't open? Oh my.
Yeah.
They say, why aren't places open? It's because the RP isn't there. Plus, you get treated like a food bot, and nobody wants to do those jobs because they do them in real life. So you can't hire people, and you can't, it's bad, right? Yeah. I love Grimy, though. Grimy's great. But she will end up getting the news one of these days, because she's... But as far as Alice is concerned, she likes Grimy. She didn't have any problem with her.
Oh, I think I see a beaver.
You have good eyesight. I can't see anything. This is where they had the archery, by the way, for the tourney last night. Yeah, he probably won't be able to see it. That's a Red M thing where if you're hunting, sometimes you don't see your animals. They disappear.
You want to get the beaver? Because probably not be able to see it again.
You just did a raccoon. Where was the beaver?
Hold on. Another raccoon. Okay, let me show you.
I just heard a big splash. What was that? Is that the beaver? Yeah, I bet it's hard. I mean, I never play crims. My crim.
The beaver should be to that rock where my horse is looking at. I don't see anything there. Should be somewhere.
Oh yes, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, it is exactly.
The big splash is probably a big fish.
One of the things, like my friend who started, he's a very experienced Red server owner, and he also one of the things he's an older person too, like me. He's not quite as old as me, but they're all good, right? They're good.
Yes.
He's an older person like me, and he hasn't got time for things like mini games when you're doing things like chopping wood and so, like he just hasn't got the he has no interest in that because it's not RP. It's just gamification, right? So he just doesn't. Oh yeah, but you're just a baby compared to me. I do love. Yeah, I think the Stone Server from the 80s guy, I ran into him on my old lady and he got banned. I think I know the guy you mean.
I think it might be time to get back.
Yeah.
Maybe the storm be upon us or some wolves be upon us.
That's true. Now let me sell these beaver pelts and wolves. We kind of want to see wolves. There's been excellent RP on here. Honestly, I've met amazing RPers on here. I am absolutely blown away by the RP on here. I'm having a wonderful time. And I'm not the world's greatest RPer by a long shot. I am just an old lady who's having some fun. But it is the quality of RP and story I've seen on here is unbelievable. Exactly. It's like being in a movie. Oh. Is that your bunny?
Yes.
It's like being in a movie all the time and all I feel like I'm doing is I'm just trying to support all of this story. I'm trying to support everything. And I think it's amazing what's going on here. The quality of stories and right off the bat, like there's been just right off the bat some
snake to be kicked somewhere.
Thought I heard a pig, but maybe not.
Oh, I see the snake.
Oh, he's gonna go kick a snake. He loves kicking a snake. They're not poisonous on here, or venomous, I should say. Yet. We don't have any antidotes for snake venom, so. This is true too, Dreastro. There's a lot of people who understand their a cog in a wheel of a story and don't try to, take over every scene. Even like people like Festival Walrus who arguably had a main character with Glenn, but he used to just talk to people and have little scenes with them, and it was just so funny. He did such good work just fitting in with the community with his stuff. I think he did some great stuff on Glenn. He just made me laugh so much a couple of scenes. He just decided to have a little scene with Alice with Glenn complaining about having his back make him go with his little whiny voice, which is so funny. Oh, I laugh. Just some really great scenes. And people who are just not like Carmen's a big streamer who fits in really well with the community, got a really solid character, got a really solid RP story for her, It really it's nice when people do that. Ray is here. Ray Boop. So great. I love Ray Boop. Ray Boop is one of the people I've met on here that I just said, this is one of the payoffs for being on a a server like this is getting to meet some really fun and great role players that you really enjoy spending time with. And there are just so many I could barely even... Oh. Probably want some meat off of that bear, I would say.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that character, and I didn't realize it was Carmen. I of course knew, because I'd watched Carmen before on No Pixel. Oh. Yeah. Was he the, who was the one that perma'd at Greywatch? Is that a bad pill?
Yes, it's a poor belt was the bear was meat was tainted.
Oh dear.
Nothing. And that was one of the wild bee hives.
Where? Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's where the bear died.
Four friends of Perma'd now?
Sneak.
Oh, one of Froggy's characters? I think I've seen more interesting, like, people willing to perma on here than any server I've ever been on. Because people on here understand consequences for actions, and they actually... I mean, there is a way that you can get, you know, perma'd by staff because of story RP, which is a rule. But there's also people just willing to do it because they see the end of their story has come. I really am amazed and pleased to see that people are willing to accept consequences for actions on here, and that there's you know, people don't think that their character goes on forever. It really is, it's almost like Greywatch is cursed, right? Almost like, yeah, exactly. But I respect as a medical player that people, you know, get to choose their story and whether it's ended yet. And if they want to say, you know, if they were full of arrows, but they wanted to say that, you know, most of them just grazed them and they only had one in a pretty easy to get location and so on. Because most injuries on battlefields of the day were fatal. Like, people just didn't walk out of, you know, the way that they do now. What the heck is going on here? Did you get a boar tusk?
No.
I hear a lot of boar.
They don't want to be caught though. I can chase one. But...
Oh, hello. Hello. I'm shouting. Can he not hear me? That's one of the four friends. I don't think he could see us. There's a pig gonna fall off a mountain in a minute. I can't. I can't shoot with a darn on horseback. I just like everybody to know that. Oh! Well, that's one way I'm gonna get him, maybe. I did not mean to do that. I have got to learn how to shoot on horseback. This is they might say I need to learn how to shoot it all. All right, well, well, that'll do, pig. That'll do. I lost Jack, who is much better at this stuff than I am. For one thing, he's a lot younger. He has played many video games in his time.
I got a boar tusk.
Did you? Wonderful. I chased a boar all over and I was unable to kill it because I can't shoot worth a sausage, honestly.
Sausage?
I'm not a gamer either. Sausage. Did you see a gentleman running around?
Yes.
I called out, but I don't think he could see us.
No. I don't know what he was looking for though. It seems that he was chasing the boars, but you can catch them on foot.
I mean, I can't shoot them at all, but you know.
The only thing that you can catch on foot is wolves or a bear.
Oh, you can kick a wolf in the face. I've done it. Yeah, I have no interest in most like games. I know like you're better at these things if you do that kind of stuff, but if you do PvP games and learn how to shoot and so on, but I have no experience in any of that. I'm gonna just sell my cheap beaver pelts and, well, your beaver pelts, to be honest.
It's fine.
If I'm stationary, I can shoot something. If I am moving, I have no clue what I'm doing. And some people are so gosh darn good at it, but I am not one of those people. Let me check my horse too, because I'm gonna have to do some horse. Alright, hunger. She's hungry. I feel like my horse would be happier if I fed her.
Oh, your horse doesn't have a tail.
Oh, she does though.
Oh, no.
Just not for you.
Just a stubby.
Oh, well, I see her tail. That's a thing that happens at Red M too.
Yep.
Have a carrot, my sweet. I have to save some apples for the horses too.
Mm-hmm.
Can't make them all into pie.
Yeah, so put in the stables.
Well, it depends
I
though.
don't see why not still there.
If they you have what they're looking for, which is interest in building stories
That's
and
the thing. While in the castle,
you know, like on here, you don't have to win. Like the point.
Had somewhat protection from the guards, but out in the outside they have none. Anyone can just go and pick them.
Yes, but I find most people are pretty respectful of other people's produce. So I never pick anyone else's.
Ooh, I see the orchard.
I see a little orchard, yeah. You want some help picking?
Sure.
I'm gonna stop shouting. Problem with the apples is that they are like little tiny stalks of nothing until the tree is absolutely ready, and then it was a massive tree just appears.
Wait, why this is not growing? That should be 2 more.
You think people picked your apples? Oh wait, no, they're right here. It's not ready yet. It only grows the second that it's full. It will grow. It will be ready in
2 minutes.
In 2 minutes, and then you will see a massive tree.
But I have 17, so I have to put 10 in my course.
I have 13 of your apples, so I can hold some more.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
See? Massive trees. They just spring up like that. Yes, I have 17 now as well. You probably won't... Oh, did you get... You got your horse to get them?
Yes, but you're very close. So
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright, pretty soon I'll be able to water her, and then I'll have her in good shape for other adventures. Alright, well...
Like, right here, there's one more.
If you... I can hold,
I can hold 8 more.
Oh, wait, well then you're fine. Because if there's just the one, it'll be 4 or 5.
Come on, grow. Grow, I say.
I have, my old lady is going to be, I just haven't had a chance to play her very much. I'm trying to, like, she's quite unpleasant, but she's actually made a couple of friends, which is weird. But she's the one that ran into the Jim Bro guy that was like the 80s stoner. It was just unbelievable. And he was following her around and being really argumentative. And then 1 minute seemed to be hitting on her, which was really freaking creepy. And then,
because
and he
it's
pretended to be
either
French,
way, that's
and
very
then he brought
bad.
in all this Game of Thrones shit, and it was like, what are you
It's
doing,
bad for
bro?
my, prayer to the skies to be cleansed of the filth.
That is true. So yeah, they do weed out people pretty quickly, I think, and I think that a lot of people are just not going to have the patience for this. They want to do social media RP. They want to do they don't have the patience for this kind of thing, especially people who kind of are GTA RPers. This stuff isn't going to really interest them that much. But those who are GTA RPers who are good RPers and can make a story, hell, Dave will do fine here. But if you're the kind of GTA RP that's a GTA Online kind of guy that thinks that winning means getting all the loot and coming out on top in every situation, this isn't going to suit you.
I do believe that that'll be the end of Lady Viviana's training, anyway. Mayhaps I might.
Yeah, let's
Hey, good day.
get to some safety.
You can go to the hospital if you like. Right here.
Because
All right, I'll see you
yes,
shortly.
very soon. I'm waiting. Give me the rain.
All right. We can get back in. Get Redham ready to go. Not starting soon anymore. Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh my god, I'm such a terrible streamer. I don't feel bad because none of my characters are supposed to be like hunters or anything like that. I mean, I don't. My characters tend to all be support characters. I do like food RP. I do um medical RP. I have not got. I don't think I have the nerve to be doing crime RP. I did a little tiny bit of crime RP with my friend Big 50 on back in the day of back in the day of Ignite. Big 50 convinced me to do a crim with him. He played Cabbage on here. I don't know who he's gonna do. Did I manage to be number one again? No. Nope, number 3. Okay. Let's get. I just want to skip over showing you my character select screen because my old lady character is sometimes without pants and her boobs are always showing out of her stuff. And Alice has her hair, which always makes me very upset. There we go. V's normal now. We are normal now. Why is my... Oh my god, there's lag on my stream here. Okay, let's, there we go. Alice is on the bed. Just take all of her junk off. I have that apron for if she has to do a surgery. And then I often forget to actually do the surgery with you. Yeah, normal. What is that exactly? That was a really fast restart. That was so fast. I don't know if Donna's going to get on because it's Saturday and it's probably busy, but. He's not even, you know. Okay, so he managed to grab some food. Okay. I don't know if he managed to get in, but. He should be able to get in. There aren't that many people on. Right, well. I'd like to do some more hunting. Do you know how fictional supernaturally we can be? You can't have powers. My understanding is they're really not like having people have powers. Although some people have RP'd Scuff as powers. I think if you wanted to do something, you need to open a ticket and talk to them about it and see what they're happy to have. But you can't like do, you know, me cast spell kills him, you know, like you can't do shit like that. They were open to the ideas of things like vampires, I think, or like some kind of people. But I would still like whatever you were thinking of. I would definitely open it. And just throw open a ticket and have them chat to you about it, just so you don't accidentally run afoul of something. Right, I have some meat for you. Did you need the pelts too, or just the meat?
Do I need what?
The pelts and the scent glands, or just the meat?
Just the meat.
I think I'm going to sell some scent glands then, because I don't...
Yeah.
I find them unpleasant.
Mm. You can deposit the apples to the store there. Storage, I mean.
Oh yes. Do you have them all? I've got them all. Well, I got all the rest, yes? You already got them. All right. I'm going to put them in there. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty reasonable, but again, just, you know, to be better safe than sorry, you might want to just run past them any thoughts you have about that stuff and let them know what you're thinking, and I'm sure it'll be okay, but they will let you know for sure. Um, um, actually, I still have beaver. I keep thinking of them as beaver balls. They're not beaver balls, but question is, what safe deposit box is it in? Because they're becoming increasingly messy. Oh, there it is. Okay. Anybody know what this gold bag is for? I cannot for the life of me figure out what that gold bag is for. Alright, I got one beaver ball. I don't have to keep a bunch of beaver balls. Good day. How are you, Miraz?
Good, good. I can actually do an update with you.
Oh, what is that?
Well, I mean, that's an update with me and the church.
Yeah,
Progressed,
I see you have.
accepted.
You look quite distinguished now.
Well, still working out on the outfit a little bit. You know, it's to distinguish me from my old one, which was people keep thinking I was a father of the church, which I'm not. I'm just a page. But I am a healer Templar page,
Yes,
Templar,
yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
So I was trying to encompass two aspects of my life, which is the Templars and being a healer. So I'm still working on it. I think the white, I toned down the white a little bit, but maybe I need to tone it a little bit more. I was trying to mute it a little bit. I don't want it too bright. I call it the Gwen paradox, which is
Yes. Well, I told Gwen that it's just impractical from the point of view of bodily fluids becoming, soiling it, and he got quite outraged at that, and apparently thinks I'm horribly messy, and I just for practicality's sake, I usually wear dark colors.
That's why so our colors are white, red, and black, and I wanted to not go too much red because I could be confused for Northern Guard, and then I don't want to go all black because then with any sense of red, you'd still be a Northern Guard, and then I wanted a little bit more white to kind of just because like we have another page that wears this as well, but he wears it more red, but he doesn't wear white because I don't really know, but like I was trying to do the aspect of like the Kiva aspect, trying to like signify, and that's what they wanted. Actually, the tempo said it's a good idea if I look like a healer, then in case we are ever in an expedition in which we're with others who don't know me, they can kind of point me out from all the other Templars and go, that must be someone we need to talk to if we're hurt.
Yes, right. Well, the only thing is, of course, that if you are a healer, you are, really not taking part in frays. It generally speaking, the healers are apart from that. I mean, I don't know how it works in terms of numbers, but do keep in mind that as a healer, you shouldn't really be a combatant. And if you are a combatant, you must not be a healer.
Yes, I understand. The healer is for the duties of a Templar, which is not in the inner politics of between kingdoms, but the overall keeping the order of things within the Vale.
Yes.
Against the Wraith Winds.
Yes, of course.
My role is to help cleanse, and if need be, cut out the rot of things that the Wraithwinds may try to corrupt.
Well, are you aware? You're aware of these? What are they calling them now?
The Wraithwalkers.
The Wraithwalkers. That is right.
I went on an expedition last night trying to hunt them down, but They are very intelligent. This one is, well, what I've been told is the most intelligent one so far. He calls himself the Wanderer. He likes to stay over by the lake to the east. I would be careful, Alice.
Yes, I'm aware, but we have need sometimes to go. So
Aye, yes.
it's not like
Have to be very careful.
we can prevent that, but I have been out there
Aye.
many times since I heard they were discovered, and I've never seen them. So I think maybe either I'm going too fast past where they are, and they're not able to intercept me, or maybe they recognize as I'm a healer somehow and leave me alone. But whatever it is, I've never seen
They
them.
usually sit on a rock, but it depends. It depends what they do. They're always there. They've been watching us. They approach those who they may think they can have an embrace of warmth by. That's what they seek from us. Is that they want us to basically touch them, which I highly recommend you don't. But
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something that would be advantageous to do. So
no, that's again they speak.
it's all good info.
words,
All good info.
This tells into their intelligence. Actually, is that they speak words of nothingness, sweet words that are highly poisonous, so they may try to corrupt you or stray you from your path.
It is not the first time I've heard of such a person. Alchemisi speaks honeyed words that he
Aye.
tries to sway people with, and I did mention
me,
that
they,
to him when we were riding back from Greywatch. How he was trying to speak, words, or to, to try to encourage people to abandon the king, and point out that how much they aren't getting from the king and how much he could give them, and it's just empty words.
Aye, sowing the seeds of doubt is what he's trying to do.
Indeed. And I just said to him nobody was going to listen to that, and he got quite sputtery about it and seemed quite upset. But,
People like Alchemisi and beings like the Wraithwalkers, what they do is purely out of self-desire, self-interest. They wish for not the balance of things, but to take as much as they can without giving anything back.
I mean, there are a great many people who want things for themselves, but do not have to deceive to do it. So
Aye.
I think maybe, you can tell when somebody is trying to mislead for the wrong reasons.
Aye. Their philosophy is the imbalance of things, for they can have control in that imbalance.
Yes, there are a great many people who like things to be out of balance.
Aye. Did what's her? Did Nancy's mother ever come talk to you?
I mean, Abyssaleth talks to me all the time.
Aye. Did she tell you what happened the other day?
I'm not sure which aspect you're talking about.
I'm going to whisper a moment. She accused the High Father of a great accusation, and that about being a necromancer, and said she quite blatantly said that you, not saying you believe it, but saying that she will talk to you about it because I was trying to defend the High Father, and that she was basically going to report me to you because she felt offended that I did not stick up for her. I was like, of course not. It's the High Father.
What did she observe that she feels this way?
It was when the High Father tried to find the heir to the throne. And what he was doing is that he was using something called sanctification, by trying to speak with the God of the Veil. But people saw that, but what he used as a proxy was the blood of the king, which the blood of the king had already given. The blood of the king was a high believer. He believed that he had the blood of Velestria, and the blood of Velestria is part of the Holy Trinity, which allows us as a catalyst to commune with the God of the Veil. as a part of sanctification, not as part of a ritual, but as a communion with a holy relic, basically. And so she saw it as a type of blood magic or necromancer. She accused the High Father of doing so.
Well, you can see where she would get that idea because you're actually using blood and magic.
Well, there was no magic. There is
She's
no
calling
magic.
upon spirits, or you know.
Well, that's not a magic thing. That's the divinity thing.
Well, you can't expect a person of her station to make subtle distinctions of that nature. You've got to understand why she would be thinking that.
And that's what I was trying to explain to her, that wasn't the case, but she honestly didn't want to hear any of it.
That's because she's probably scared out of her wits. At the idea that the church would do something that she considered to be blood magic.
It's something we've actually done before with past saints in our history.
I mean, that doesn't really signify as to why she would think that it was okay for you to do it now. You have to understand this.
Well, we did it now because King was...
And it could have been that it was wrong to do it before. Like, there's no... You have to understand her perspective on this.
Right, but it's not her fault whether it's right or wrong. Isn't? Because it had both the backing of the king, the hand of the king, the higher royals, as well as the church. It was the
hand of the king was on the small council to elect a new or to choose a new successor.
Aye. This is before that. This is before the council even convened.
And is it because there was no heir found or no blood relative found that they had them?
There was no direct heir found. Is why we chose. But so the faith has two I guess dogmas, two types of beliefs within that the blood of Vestra is a physical thing, the blood itself. Some believe that the blood of Vestra is the spirit of things, and so there are two camps in that regard. But what the father was trying to do both. He was trying to find if we could commune with the blood of Vestra from the king, in order to find an heir, and then if not, we are now using that blood to create holy relics as a type of sanctification for the new queen. Because it is believed that we believe that she is right for the rule, but we want to consecrate her rule by giving her a relic that has the blood of Velestria in it. As if saints of old.
And is that happening now? Now that you have not found an heir?
That is something that we have already spoken to the queen about. We have to talk to her again we give her more clarification. But the ring thing is something that has been approved by the queen.
All right.
Aye.
Pardon me.
Hello. Yes. Did you need me?
Apologise, I do believe it's quite difficult to hear you, Madam Alice.
Yes, we were whispering. We were talking.
Aye, indeed. I did not to indulge on your conversation. We are about to start some swordsmanship training, and would like to inquire over here. Are you available?
Yes. Yes, I would be.
Most excellent indeed. Well, we shall be in the training grounds, starting post-haste, if
Right.
you would like to make your way there with me, or gather materials.
I believe I have everything I need.
Splendid. Well,
Right, let me just tell my friend that this will be happening.
Indeed.
It was good chatting with you, Morales. I think I learned a few things that I did not know before.
If you have any questions, well, the basis of the story was that it was quite an accusation, and then
yes, she did walk by us just now, as you know. But I can tell her that I had a talk with you, if that helps.
No, she already had a talk to by the god, by Archibald.
Oh, all right.
about it.
All
Yes,
right,
it's
well,
been
that's good.
resolved. I was just wondering if she had said anything to you.
No,
Is
she
there
did
a
not
point?
actually, or if she did, I did not. Did not.
All right. Well, I
Understand
just
what
want
she
to let
was
you know
talking
that
about.
we had a bit of an argument about it, so I just want to let you know in case
All
it
right.
blew up.
That's all right. Okay.
But
Um,
yes, everything is
Cat
quite
wants
fine
in
then.
that.
Right, that's good. I understand you had, have had some difficulty with the ink on your certificate, but I know
It
they're
still
working.
is an issue.
They are working on it. Celeste told me.
Actually, I believe what's wrong, and this is what the captain actually believes, is that my certification is not of a higher authority, if you get what I mean. So,
Mm.
because it says I'm a healer, but when I ask Miss Picky, she says I'm not a doctor. So we think it's my certificate's not of a higher authority.
Right. Yes. It is being. I'm sure they're looking into it.
Should be in the stables.
Okay, Jack. Bye.
Hopefully I can catch Lee Sorrente.
Bye. All right. I am going to help out with
help
this,
the
and
training.
I was. All right.
Yes, good day, Alice. Walk and walk.
Good day. I didn't get a chance to tell my friend I was going in there. If you see him, can you tell him where I am?
Of course, yes.
Apologies for pulling you away. So
It's okay. There was some disagreements, people misunderstanding, people jumping to conclusions, people being superstitious and being, not under.
of the castle's
It
walls
is. It
love
is.
to gossip.
Oh my goodness, so much gossip. So much gossip. Right, this is an instance, so it'll take us a sec to see everybody. There we are.
All right.
Good day, Alice.
Oh dear. He
Well,
he was just practicing. A good day. I thought he was just fighting nobody, but I think he was just gesturing.
First, we shall get out of the way Lady Viviana's formal training for her guardship. Come now, Lady Viviana. Spin to the
I'm
sparring ring.
go and do some
Draw
walking
nice
classes.
sword.
This takes as long as it needs.
It's just sort of the basics for you.
I really need to grab something to eat.
It would be more of basics.
This
She
can
is-
be
well,
a certain amount
I
of
will
time in
say this,
between, but
Miss Waller, she fared quite well when it came to brawling training. So I'm sure once she gets a hand on the sword that she will fare quite well. It's not far different from brawling in hand-to-hand combat, but it is
that jerky's a
quite
little
different.
overpowered.
Aye, there are some intricacies, I suppose, to the sword. But Master Harlan is the best, and so
In
we shall
terms of
learn as
what
such.
Dantastic was saying about supernatural and stuff, it is low fantasy on the server, so everything's not strictly realistic. There's goblins, there's direwolves, there's these wraith walkers. There's many other kinds of odd things that have happened. But
say,
people aren't walking around being centaurs and
about
stuff.
to brawl. You are quite a unique fighter.
One does not need his cloak as well.
I don't know if he's shouting or if he's just naturally loud, but he's very loud compared to some of the other people.
Almost
Oh, I
defensive
know.
in nature, although quite aggressive as well.
I think I might move away from him a little bit because he's quite loud. I'll just move over here. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try that again. This really makes her ass look big, but that's okay. Oh, I saw Redemption in here. Hello, Redemption. Haven't seen you in a bit.
We'll sort of do a quick run through of everything. That'll sort of get you on your feet, at least. Now, first, most important.
It's really hard to get into right now in the evenings during the day and the weekends is not too bad. But it is very difficult to get in the 5 o'clock. If you're not right in on the 5 o'clock storm, it's going to be a problem. You know, I've missed a bunch of RP because I couldn't get in.
Show me the nimbleness.
And that's because they've opened up, because of all the new people coming in, they've opened up 2 support levels above where I am. I'm a gold support level. That was the top support for a while, but
You will then control your weight.
gold doesn't really get you in. It doesn't guarantee to get you in.
So the direction, and then you control yourself into the space. In one fell motion. What?
I actually managed to roll the other day. Charles explained to me how to roll, so I was able to actually figure it out. I think I can do it again, but I don't really have, like, Alice doesn't have much reason to do anything like that, but it's nice to know how to do it.
So for example,
I might need to do it on another character sometime.
Take a step back whilst controlling my motions into the space.
All together now.
Utilize the space properly. Utilize the space if you can at the same time.
It's a bunch of buttons to do that, and you have to do it in a direction. I guess it's just yeah. There you go.
That's right.
Oh, now
Quite
she's got
right.
it. She's the first limit.
Indeed, indeed. Most excellent.
Huzzah. Now.
I see, okay.
Dexterity, nimbleness, quiet. It's good to see. Now one must be dexterous.
Oh.
Whilst maintaining. Now, along with dexterity, for you're warmed up and ready to go, the next most important thing with sword play is never letting go of your sword. You must always have it at the ready. Should a duel fight, or if a duel does take place and your sword is lost, well, you're going to die. In brutal terms. So, one may never drop their sword. And also one must learn how to quickly draw it out. So, let us practice the sheathing. How quickly one might draw and sheath your sword. Get it going. I want to see the nimbleness.
Like so.
You precisely. You never know when you're going to need it. Alright, good. Now keep it out. Now, I want you to get a firm grip. And we're going to do a bit of sword playing, okay? Like this. I want you to... We're going to tap swords. I want you to see how firm your grip is. We're doing a bit of sword play. There we go. Good. Yes. Alright. Getting now. Ching. Doing tremendously. Ching. Ching. Alright. Alright. Now that's light hitting. Now of course one must always maintain a sword like that. Keep it out. The trick now, it should... Well, a melee can be chaotic. I have been in the thick of several, and they are mad. You might get charged from behind, cut in the back of the neck. A man might tackle you to the ground. So one must always be on the lookout. One must always have a firm grasp of their sword, for if you do get charged as such, and you drop your sword, it'll go scattering to the wayside while you're going to be in a bit of a pickle, aren't you?
Yes, I see.
Precisely. And so we shall practice as such before we continue the actual sword fighting. Hold on to your sword. Oh. Ah, very good. One never knows what they're going to be about.
Alan's the best friend.
Ah, see. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They're always aware. Let's do a bit of sword play. I want you to swing your sword around. As we were quite previously. You're going to be mid-fight. You're swinging that sword. You're hitting to and fro. Precisely. You're engaged in a battle out of nowhere. This was that. Perfect. Firm grip is always needed. I'm very, very impressed. Now. Firm grip acquired. Dexterity acquired. Right down for the sword. Now we will move on. The basics have been gathered. To striking and blocking. For that is arguably the most important part of the sword. You have voice fought a lot, so I'm sure one is adept at repelling blows and furiously punching people in the face with their fists. Yes?
I'm just grabbing a little snack while this is going on, but it's a good lesson for all.
Repel blows or use our fists, but we do riposte and we do attack with a flourish. So, and this is what one needs to do. So we practice the basics of striking and blocking. Okay. I will strike you first. You will strike me first, in fact. I will riposte it as such. Watch the motion of the swing. See when one times their riposte, okay?
Not a problem.
I want you to strike me. Count down and then strike me.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, strike.
See? Keep going as much as you can. Look, one was parried to the side. And again, you see? Deflect those blows. One is not supposed to be hit. For a sword does hurt. Having one put through my shoulder blade, I can attest to that firsthand. Is that? Is it
You are quite well at, flourishing and riposting.
Oh, of course. And we shall call it there. This is the symbol of riposting. And I'm glad to know that you can attack with a flourish as well. We shall try the reverse. This time I shall attack, you shall but riposte. Come a little closer off of the hay, but a little uneven. And I wish for you to riposte as my arm comes down. Give me the points to riposte that. Okay?
Oh, yes, I should try it.
3, 2, I will count down every single time for you. 3, 2, 1. Well done. 3, 2, 1. Well done. 3, 2, 1. Well done. I'm not going to count anymore. You ready?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Good. Very good. Symbols of striking and blocking, that's done. Now we shall alternate. I will strike you, you will parry, then you shall strike me and I shall parry. Understood?
Of course.
Right,
He is teaching her how to swordplay, yes.
Oh, should I be counting as well? I'm sorry.
No.
It's kind of an interesting combination of explaining the mechanics and the strategy, right? So.
Should I be counting? No. Yes.
No counting. I'm really counting the first one to get us in the rhythm. But I was.
Okay.
Davey, hello.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for following. Appreciate it.
And me. That's it. Boom. Wonderful.
You know, as members of the guard, they have to learn how to sword fight, and they get instruction like they would in real life. No, these are not. They're all the same sword.
You might strike 3 times in a row.
They call them training swords. They say they're made of wood, blah, blah, blah. But that's why I'm here. That is literally why I'm here. I am a healer, so I have to pick them up. When they inevitably don't yield, or, they will fall down. And even if they don't, they get injured. So we have mechanics to revive people and to just heal them.
It's likely going to be quite brutal, but you'll see. Perhaps you may learn how one attacks, the patterns of some such, etc., etc.
Yes, that is quite fine. When you're ready.
I will strike first just to get us going. On the 3, 2,
just
1.
give me one moment.
Yes. Of course.
All right. After you're ready, then.
You strike me first. I'll let you go first. Yes, one must mix up their timing. Much work to be done. Oh.
I think if it's her first lesson, it's going quite well. I think she's picking things up.
Relent. Now keep going. Over.
Shall I use when I am players?
I filled up my water jug, so we're doing well for hydration.
Nice.
Oh. The things that Red M thinks are cinematic just confuse the heck out of me. Like they'll just focus right on Alice's ass.
Certainly a good first lesson.
Yeah, I think she's doing great for her first lesson.
Oh, Harlan.
Combat is harsh. Combat is brutal. One must be prepared for situations, but for a first lesson and a first attempt, incredibly well done. The basics have been picked up, and it's only honing.
Hang on, I can't. I have to actually crouch before I see that prompt. I can't. All right, let me get you to your feet.
No, indeed, sir.
I think you're doing wonderfully well.
Well, exactly.
It's a little unfortunate that everybody kind of comes back in bits.
I suppose we shall allow them their licensing.
Also, thank you very much for the lessons, Harlan.
Mayhaps
Fear not, there shall be plenty more.
Training.
Do you need any assistance, Harlan?
So maybe
thank you.
Here you go, Lady Hannah. And how many times did you pray today?
I wish people would just do page up. Because you page up, you'll get the number done. You don't have to do this pray thing. I also don't like that people openly talk about, give me a leech, I need a leech. Like, you just, I'd love to have more language that are like around healing as opposed to just mechanics. Because everybody knows it's a leech in the game, but it's just like, I don't like the laziness of saying those things. And I try to say, would you like me to bandage your wounds? As opposed to, I need a leech, you know, it's just,
Do believe that you know all of these fair ladies.
But it is hard to avoid. People develop these
Celery, what's your last name?
expressions, and there's not much you could do about it.
Stone Street.
Really?
Never would have guessed. She said
How did you? Oh, sorry. I missed that.
I wasn't shouting.
Oh.
I suppose I never put the connection. Stone Street.
Bizarre. All right.
No.
Alright, extend the session.
Just, I suppose not the surname that I.
You've done the
thought
basics.
You would hold.
Done a bit of parrying.
What is
Third
it? It's
lesson.
gonna be stick.
What shall I teach you for the third lesson? Let's think. What is important? Let's talk about footwork. The third lesson. Footwork is important. Very important, especially on terrain. I do not know the full extent of terrain, but it is often the case that one will be unable to parry while on terrain, or one will be unable to strike. And thus you must always do your best to seek flat terrain. Now, the difficulties of shifting your feet and moving around when engaged in a fight is that if you are caught on the back foot whilst parrying or whilst riposting, the sword may strike and your defense will be too slow, as is often the case when one tries to dodge backwards or left or right.
Yep.
So, I think today's lesson we will focus on striking and parrying, and also implementing movement in between strikes and parry, if that makes sense. So you will be struck, you will parry, and you will try to move, and if another strike should come, to be able to parry that without accidentally dodging or misplacing a foot, and then getting struck. So should you ever need to create distance, whether it be from terrain, whether it be to get to an ally closer, that is something to work on.
Got it.
Huzzah. Let's start. We'll start on the flat line first, then we'll try and move on to the hay a bit later on. And then we'll do some normal full contact spars just to end us off. Right. It's fairly simple how to move your feet around. I'm sure you know what to do with that. Simply move your feet.
Yeah, and I know to move gradually so I don't turn my back.
Precisely. So we will simply engage ourselves in combat, a bit of riposting, a bit of parrying, a bit of riposting, a bit of flourishing, and I wish for you to. We will allow little delays in between each strike so that both of us may. Actually, I will keep you on the back foot for now. I will continue to strike you. You will riposte, and when you riposte, I want you to try and move and then repulse to the next strike that'll follow. It'll be a little bit of interval in between, so you have some time to move, and we'll get closer and closer as it goes.
Okay.
Right, I will count on the first one, just so you're ready. 3, 2, 1, start. Oh, one must be careful, especially moving backwards, if the distance is too large. I must say as well. Right, remove. Let's focus on the left to right more so now. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I should be aware. It might have been the hay that caught you off guard. Alright, 3, 2, 1. You may move faster than that. Look, strike me, I should show you. Oh, perfect. You may move quite happily should you wish. You will not disengage. See? As long as you keep your opponent in your line of sight, you won't engage. You won't disengage as such, you see? Now if I look the other way, even then I'll still be focusing on you. So you take this whole distance and disengage. So you need not do quick taps with your feet, you may just continue to move as such. I thought of a better way to test this. Your objective is going to be trying to get out of the fence that way. Actually, out of the fence in any way you see fit. But you may choose whatever corner.
Outside of the arena?
Yes, I want you to try and navigate your way to the corners with the various strikes and riposts. It's going to be a little challenging, but we should do that. Alright, I shall start off. I'll keep striking you. You merely parry and try to retreat. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Be careful to keep the parries going. Now, this half, the one will often be put in a circle, you see. Show the parry. Show the parry. You're right.
This is why I move only little bits. If I try and move too much, I just take my eye off the stuff.
You may have to try to do a little bit stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not going to practice is what today's for.
Of course, of course. I shall strike again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It is trying to maintain the parries whilst moving, yes. Now, an important note whilst moving is that more often than not, you will be parrying quickly. Do you need a leech? So, featured quite a few times.
Yeah, I'll probably do with a leech.
Yes, let's get a leech. An important thing to note is that if you're ever trying to move, more often than not, one will parry quickly. If one is parrying, you will be pushed to your right. You'll move your foot to your right. So try to keep that into account when one is moving. You could always sort of double down and go all the way to the right or go all the way to the left.
I know, it just happens so much. And if we've kind of...
Okay.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay. Does someone really just tell my core, but...
Yeah, let me just bandage that.
That's amazing, thank you.
Now this exercise might be completely...
Yeah, it's really... It's particularly weird in a situation where you've been bleeding. Because the leech is used to take blood out of people when they have a surfeit of what they used to think people had too much blood. Or too much phlegm, or too much yellow bile, or too much black bile. And you'd have to let it to get out the extras bad stuff. Or, eat certain foods, or... It was called balancing the humors, but everybody talks about leeches like it's bandaging or something, and leeches aren't bandagers. They're literally blood sucking, and you do not want that in a situation where you've already lost blood. So it's an unfortunate byproduct of using it as a healing agent. Is people start talking about it like it's like that's a normal thing for you, somebody who's been cut, to say, I want a leech. It's just, I don't know. There's not much you could do about it. I'd mention it, and I know that Willow Saphira has mentioned it, like, maybe don't do that to try to get that out of the culture, but it's already in after even only a month or so. A couple of months of the server operating, and it's already kind of part of the culture to say, "I need a leech. I need a leech."
Oh, that didn't work. It's one of my hopes. Ah, okay, stop. I might need a leech.
You need me to bandage you? Just one moment.
Yes,
Trainer
please.
Hannah.
I still try to fight the good fight. Is just the one bandage sufficient?
Yes, that's all right. Thank you.
I do try,
That's right,
but
I'm gonna-
there's not much I can do. I can't really do a lot of medical RP in training because it's not supposed to be hurting them that much, so I kind of save it up for, you know, when people actually need medical RP as opposed to this. But this is a lot of what we do.
I just put my sword away and yes, I'm just charged you.
Oh,
No more.
like it. Okay, I want to try that.
All right. You may do it slowly, as I've done, or you may do it like that, which is a new thing you've learned today.
I appreciate it.
Tactics and techniques.
Like every time people hear it,
Disengage from the front.
I think I can hear their brain kind of do a click and say, "Yeah, I probably shouldn't be saying I need a leech." You know,
That's a very dangerous thing to do.
nobody needs a
Especially if your
leech.
opponent is
I
aggressive.
mean, that's not true. We still use leeches in medicine. They still have a place,
And you really have to know what your opponent. If
but
your
it's
opponent's like
specific,
bleeding, which is aggressive,
and we don't believe in the balancing the humors anymore.
quite badly. What's the situation? Anyway, we should practice as we practiced before with the slow shuffles.
But it's really fun to research some of this stuff. Like I was researching dwale, which is an early form of anesthetic that they used, and I have used dwale in a couple of operations.
All right, ready?
And
3, 2, 1.
I don't expect people to know what dwale is, but I do have a, do apply, holds up cloth soaked in dwale. Because we were quite pleased to find there was an anesthetic.
As I've just learned from our previous experience.
Now, you could probably die from it as well as you die from anything, because if it gets unbalanced, it would be like very bad for you. But there was a form of anesthetic that did work. It wasn't good, but it did work.
All right, try again. Oh, it doesn't work. All right, try again. Never mind, you can't dodge. Don't ever try and dodge. I've changed my mind. Dodging is terrible. I dodged
Basically, they mixed up a bunch of poisonous plants together with wine and bile, and it kind of put people to sleep, almost a coma. And it's for the most serious operations only.
Although, actually, this might be it. All right, strike me again. Right.
And oh.
The tactic we sort of discovered a second ago, I think, is best utilized when you block, back off a couple of steps, and then charge. For you have the momentum, you won't end up just punching them. So that is important to note. That is an important point. But you've got the shuffling, right? You've got hands. Let's do some normal spars. Let's say 2 contact spars and see just how you fight from all the lessons you've learned so far. I will need a love bandage, please.
There, see? He said bandage. There you go.
Thank you. Now, we picked corners for the footwork as well, but
see?
One must
fight the good fight.
Footwork is most important at getting off of
Fight the good
terrain.
fight.
You don't want to be in a weird, uneven terrain. You don't want to be... I think typically you want to be on high ground, actually. So try and use it to position yourself more, and that is what this is for. Regardless.
Jet Ted, hello.
See if you can learn all these skills. Rowan, count us down.
3, 2, 1, spar.
just take a step back from the fence.
Okay.
You're definitely somebody's going down for this. There's definitely going to be somebody down on the ground. They are supposed to yield in training, and that's what they should yield, but and get repaired with bandaging, but they just don't want to. And basically, Celeste told Alice last night that nobody's going to yield during melees or anything in tourneys. They want the person down.
Based on the name and the
I'm
spelling
feeling about
of
half as good as
the
the number.
ledger. Although
What for?
I'm gonna beat you, Alan.
One day, I know, one day.
You'll beat him. Seen it happen. Yeah, let me get some bandages on there. You'll be right as rain.
Close. Allow me to fix it.
Oh yes, Elite bandage. Thank you.
Thank
All good?
Is that enough?
Yes, I'm all good, thank you. Alice. I wish to
I
one
do
more.
believe him to be around.
Oh, you want one more?
I know not
Oh, yeah.
No, sorry, one more.
Oh, sorry, one more spar. Okay, sorry.
Right, this time I'm gonna be more careful.
All right. Ready?
No.
Let me know when. 3. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Interesting blow.
She's getting some stuff in there.
Okay, you remember the parry stuff.
The spray of blood in the air always gets me. Oh, you got her.
Well done, Hannah.
That's a hell of a combo to me, Alan.
Aye. Unforced. I told you everything you know and everything I know. Well done. I guess I need a band.
There you go.
Right, so let us move on to celery. And Autumn, let's do it together, because it makes my life easier and I have to spend another hour here.
Good day.
Let's come out together.
Good day.
Right.
You need a sword.
Oh.
Okay.
Beautiful day.
Indeed. Did you hear Pete has any recipes that require honey? You might be able to
I
sell some.
did. I did. I've already given him some.
I did try both of them. They are quite good. I think I like the tart a bit better than the, I suppose, the version of the stew that he has, but the tart is quite wonderful.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I can.
And you did hear that I believe Scully headed out with the expedition last night, yes?
Yes.
No,
I'll start
I
working
haven't
on
heard.
that now.
I had not heard that. How long are they to be
Yes,
gone?
he-
What did I teach Hannah? in
I
the
do not
second
know.
training?
Perhaps a fortnight or two.
Parries, that was it.
I'm waiting for someone to
Arguably
wake
should
up
be the
that
last
followed them
training,
out there
because
because
it
I did
is
lay
the
my
most
head to
important.
rest and it was quite dusty. So they requested as many people that
we'll
were
do it for
not
the
heading out towards Greywatch.
Parries,
Stay put.
strikes.
It does
Slowly.
not surprise me that he would volunteer for such
Most
of an
important
adventure.
thing about fighting, by far,
Nay, nay.
is this.
I did not recognize
Learning
many of the
stumbling.
faces, but
One is very
Rodrigo is
striking,
one of them.
really, when your opponent stumbles, for they'll be caught off balance or
Ah.
fret and allow you the moment to strike your opponent without hesitation, some such. Should they not be caught off balance, well, the likelihood is if it is a good fighter, they shall catch you unawares, if that makes sense. So, what you're both going to do is, together, I want you to strike, one after the other, strike, riposte, strike, strike, riposte, and then strike and riposte, so on and so forth. And I want you to, do you both know what stumbles are, actually?
I'm not sure now.
Then you shall hit me first and I shall demonstrate. All you shall continuously strike me, and I will call out stumble, or I'll call out stumble if I stumble, and if I don't, I didn't stumble. Is that understood? Okay. Alright, so whenever you're ready. No stumble. Again. You're good. Stumble. See? Keep going. You're fine. Fine. Stumble. Oh, stumble again.
Sorry.
That's all right. Those two are stumbles. You see how your foot is, you're off balance. I've hit you in a perfect way. You're like, oh fuck. You're not going to be able to strike as quickly again. But you see how when you're not off balance, you're striking over and over again. For someone who fights aggressively, that is a useful thing. Entirely useful. But everyone has their own style, of course. That is simply it. It is stumbling and not stumbling. So you two are going to do this: strike back and forth, strike, riposte, strike, back and forth. And every time you stumble, I want you to call it out. Is that understood?
Understood.
Huzzah. Whenever you're ready, nice and close. Celery, you start first and count it down when you're at your own leisure.
Stumble.
Perfect. I want you both to call it out. You both. That was the stumble.
Stumble.
That's a stumble. There you go. Yes. Both try to call it out. Alright, I want you to strike.
Good day. Fair day.
Good day.
You can strike celery blocks, then
Now I'm fine.
I do believe mayhaps we have met, but
3, 2.
forgive me as I may have forgotten your name, madam.
There you go. Yes, that's that one.
Mine.
Hi.
Yes, now.
My name is Emma.
Sorry.
Ah. One of the newest recruits of the guard, correct?
Indeed.
Ah, splendid.
Much to my.
Really?
I
did not know this.
Pardon? Is that dismayed by joining the Queen's Royal Guard?
nay, nay. It's simply that. Well, I do not know how long you've been here, but I've been here for quite some time, and it has been an inquiry since I arrived. It is simply that.
I would say... Well, I'm not quite sure. Madam Alice, might you have any inquiry? I'd say it's been about mayhaps a week or two. Perhaps 2 weeks' time since my arrival.
Emma's been here for a very long time, probably. I know Emma was here when I arrived, and I arrived quite some time ago. Hello.
Could I trouble you for a leech?
Oh, of course, you may have. I will bandage your wounds. There you go. Do you need another?
No, that's quite alright, thank you.
Alright.
It is not that I did not wish.
Just. Alright, any other help needed?
They might be.
I will do, please, Alice. Thank you.
There you go. There's a little. Not too bad. You've got a few small cuts.
all of your vouchers.
Do you mean within the guard shack and paperwork submitted?
I mean, I assume that
No, it's 1,300.
you've already been taken care of by
Now a
Captain
form of
Optimus.
gunpowder exists,
I
called
believe actually
saltpeter,
Colonel Moniz took care of me last. Artemis
mixed
had,
with
or,
sulfur.
Aramis had to,
They can blow things up.
Anarian had to lay his
And in
head
fact,
to
there was
rest
an
last night.
explosion this morning. That kind of was my first thing I saw
Are
today.
you
But no
a-
guns, just
Well,
archery
I suppose, are you in
and sword fighting.
aspirations of the Veil Wardens or the Queen's Guard?
Veil Wardens. I think Alice would agree that I do not suit well to stay inside the walls.
No,
Well,
Emma must roam. Emma knows this land better than anyone, I
Quite
believe.
all right. Well, have they been able to complete any trainings as of yet, Emma?
Nay, I was unable to tonight due to the tournament and due to everything to do with the expedition, because I was helping with that as well.
Quite. Well, Captain Artemis has bestowed upon me the rank of acting sergeant so that I may partake in any recruits' trainings. If you so wish, we can do some now.
And oh yeah, there's pikes. Look at that freaking thing on his back. Holy
But of
shit!
course,
He's the only
I-
person I know that
well,
really carries
as
one
you
around
may
like that.
soon realize, I am not one who
No,
likes
no,
to
none of the
wait.
cities exist on Red.
I
None of the
try
Red
to
M
make,
stuff exists.
well,
No.
hastily
We can't have cities.
training as
I'll show you the
matters
map. We
that
have
are
this portion of the
required
map,
of you, as that I am
which is a good
I
part of
shall speed you along
Amberino,
quite
and this exists too,
Yes,
but
that would be
just
most
can't get that
appreciative,
piece. You
as
have
I
to
will be laying my
earn
head to
or go and
rest.
find these map pieces.
Within
And
6 days'
no,
time,
not
I'll
even
be gone
Strawberry.
for at least a fortnight.
We'll never have Saint Denis and
Well,
Blackwater because
I
it is,
can rightly take
and
care
probably
of
not
your
Valentine, because they're just too
hand-to-hand
modern.
combat and your
And too
sword
much work
fighting
has to be
now, as
done
well as your
before
archery.
I mean, Saint
But as
Denis
for your
probably never
trials
will.
and then any further training
Strawberry
required,
probably
the Veil
can.
Wardens are not
They
able to
do have
do.
to take some stuff out. This is
Well,
the
trials
castle where we
may
are now
wait
is
until
here.
tomorrow.
This is there are two kingdoms,
Mayhaps
and
not
there's a third
tomorrow,
castle
I say,
here.
but later
This
week,
is
if that's more
Frostmarch, and
appropriate
this
for
is
your
Rivendell.
star
Oh.
alignment.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Lord.
I'm so sorry.
Alice, we have known each other so long.
I know.
Madam Alice, I do
after
believe
every-
that
I am
there
so
will be
sorry,
somebody in
Emma.
need of your assistance.
I just got so worried about this situation. I just grasped Emma. There you go. That should serve. And you would need a bandage as well, Celery? Yeah, come around the side. There you go. Is that sufficient?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
She went to go lay her head to rest, but I did tell her that upon my return from my rest, that I shall do her trials. If you are around,
Oh, sorry. Did you need
we may
do you need help, or were we
do
just
them
dancing?
together. We shall be done with all of the standard guards training.
I have started my sword training already with Captain Anarian this past week. Before.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Never turn your back. Never turn your back on an opponent, and now you know why.
I'm not entirely sure how I was done.
Yes. You're probably fine, but I will ask.
I could probably do with one if you got one.
I do have a bandage here.
Thank you.
Try again.
All right.
Right now.
No, I'm not.
You're not holding
Same
your
for
sword.
your archery and your hand-to-hand combat.
That would have been unfair.
It would.
Especially seeing as how you've been around for quite some time, I do believe that you've fared your fair share of fighting and whatnot. I'm sure you can handle yourself quite fine.
I think Alice knows that many of the calls are usually because I'm dealing with nature rather than people.
Nature, yes,
I
indeed.
tend to talk myself out of many situations.
But I will tell you, Emma is a fantastic resource when it comes to the lay of the land. She knows every nook and cranny of the realms.
Emma, I heard you were rather the cartographer. Is that right?
Well,
Indeed. Myself and Kalira are the realm's only cartographers for both Frostmarch and for Rivendell.
Oh, I did it again! Oh my god, not again!
Madam Alice,
Oh
must you
my God.
control yourself?
I am so sorry, Emma. I don't seem to be able to resist.
Alice, you want to join too? Is
I
it time for
don't.
you
I
to
don't.
join as
I
well?
don't seem to be able to resist hitting you today.
Alright.
Yeah, let me just give you a little bandage on there.
So you're one of the only two cartographers.
I keep hitting E for some reason when I'm trying to go with a W to move and I accidentally hit E. Yeah, we won't they will be opening up more of the map, but it's going to be, you know, the rougher parts of the map, the more remote parts of the map.
If we could maybe share
Um,
maps. I've recently finished my map.
The map that I
And
have
it's,
is unfortunately at this point I am waiting for leave from the Queen if I should share where the resources lie. But I might have to speak to Her Majesty before
If
they
Autumn goes first, I
release
should
that
be
as well.
fine for the time. I just
No, I'm
need
going
to
to get...
rest just a second.
Oh, alright. It's not good. I'm going to take it a little slow with you, Autumn. We'll sort of go through the stumbles and such as we fight. Just, well, I'll go through it. You try and kill me and I'll try and help you as I go.
Oh, jeez, sorry.
Whoa.
Do you fare well with the bow, Emma?
Indeed, I already have my improved bow. I've taken it off my back. But yes.
Oh, jeez.
This is a Queen's Guard.
Give me just a moment.
But
here,
If you fare quite well with the bow, then
there are a
you'll make
couple of
short
different
work of your archery
levels
training.
of that.
Let's go conduct that
Yeah,
now and we'll
well,
come
it's not the
return.
keybinds. It's just me
Good luck.
fat fingering,
We'll be back in a
fat
moment.
fingering things. So he is a member of what I call the Outriders. So there are guards that stay in the castle and guard the queen, and then there are guards that ride around the realm. So there's a couple of different like aspects to policing, quote unquote, that's in this server. And the different kingdoms. Well, up until very recently, the server owner, Zems, was the king of Rivendell, but he was killed in a duel, and we now have a queen that is a player. And in the north, it started out as well with a staff member who was the king, and he died of, I think, poisoning. And so that is now a player. And actually, they're on their third.
Keep attacking when I'm not stumbling. That's the most important thing. If I'm not stumbling, don't try it. Because 80% of the time you will lose. You might get me a little bit off guard.
So there's been 2-player regions in Frostmarch, and we are on our first player regent in Rivendell. So they were never intended to permanently have staff members be. Oh, absolutely. They always intended these to be player positions. So.
Thank you.
Remember, we have the
Oh, absolutely.
soon too, Harlan.
Yes.
Yeah, let me bandage that little cut there.
Thank you.
Right. We're going to go. I'm going to talk you through this a bit more than.
So that's pretty cool. We don't have a king. We never had a king and queen. The kings were not married, and the queen is not married. There is a princess now. That's the queen's sister. Is a princess. So that's new that we have a princess. So that's pretty neat. And we have a third castle. That's a bandit-held castle in the east called the Grey Watch.
Now you want to block, you see? You're stumbling.
Oh, sorry.
The castles are kind of like the castles in Game of Thrones, I guess, in inspiration. Rivendell is like King's Landing, so it's a light-colored castle. Frostmarch Castle is black. It's like Castle Black, and Grey Watch is grey.
Try not to get too flustered and keep trying to strike
Frostmarch
over
is in the
in such a
north, the
situation.
deep north,
Often it is best
and
to
it's
take the
deep in
hit
the snows.
and then
And
block
the
with
people that are
persuasion.
attracted to
Otherwise, it is
Frostmarch
quickly
tend to
cut off
be
and it won't pay for food.
hardier, more
Do you wish for a leech?
There you go. Is that sufficient?
Oh, geez. I don't know if that's.
All right, hang on.
Thank you.
Did that work?
That one seemed to stay on better. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's good. Well, I really don't like that people call them leeches, but I understand. But because they are physically leeches, but I don't want people to think. I don't like the language around it in the medical role playing. So there are not yet.
Okay,
there.
one more time and we'll call it there for everyone.
We're really early days, and there's not that much territory open. Like our map is not open that much, so it's not like there are people who come here claiming to be noble, but you have to start over here. Like you could be Lord Mucky Muck of wherever you came from, but you're nothing here until you earn your nobility.
See, you'll always be first.
There's a lot of people who've come in claiming to be important and noble and this and that, and it's like yeah, that and 17 of gold will buy you a glass of ale. Nobody's gonna accept that you're.
I'm not stumbling. Don't try to strike me.
I mean, there are definitely nobles. Don't get me wrong. And what happened was they're being very loud. I'm trying to find a place where they're quieter. Yeah, okay. There was a pre-opening server event where the early people, I was not one of them, but I know some of them. Of course.
Thank you. Let's leave it there so you don't run out of supplies.
Yes, I will have to run and get some more if this goes on much longer.
We'll call it there. Alice. Thank you very much for your help.
So they had an opening event, and it was like a way back in the past, and there was it was a dragon, and anyway, there were people who made a character that is the ancestor of. They could choose to make it the ancestor of a character they have now, or they could wait. But they got a special ring at that event, and some of them have the ring and hide it from people. Some of them have the ring and have used it to gain nobility, and some of them have not brought out a character that's involved with that ring at all. So it depends. Like they might have a character in the future they want to do something with that history or not. But that's a little reward for the people who are early supporters.
This message is the one you need to know more than anything else.
And they have a special thing.
If you know this one, you can win most fights. I'd say you'd probably win fights against most troops.
I don't even know if it's a physical object or if it's just them being able to say that they have this red ring.
Just over the edge.
The King of Frostmarch, not the first King of Frostmarch, but the second, basically had a ring as part of his rise to power, but he is now dead, and there's now a queen in Frostmarch. That was the Queen Regent. He's very loud because he's shouting.
Aye, and remember, if not, in general, if you think yourself a weaker fighter and you are in the company of stronger fighters, all you need to do is defend block.
There's a lot of really cool lore. We have our own map. Obviously, we don't see that. We see the Red Dead map in the game, but we have a map of this world with the continents on it, and you can choose where you come from. We also have lore.
I'm just a better archer than I am
Well, I'm a terrible archer, so.
Right, is everyone quite well?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
That's good. And so we're done here, Harlan?
Yes, all done.
All right, thank you. I used up so many of my medical supplies. Right, this is obviously this is that guy. He left, and his prop, when he went from the one instant to another, his prop is still hanging in the air there. But obviously, that's not a real thing. It's just a. So I've come out of the instance, and now I see people in here. You've had to do this instancing. Good day.
Good day. Jesus.
What? What has happened?
I do not see this as an issue. I had a townsfolk say something about a post from the Queen of the North, but I have read such and I do not see issue with that, but I do see issue with this. Ah, very good. Maybe this is.
They're recruiting from here again. Well, I have something that might cheer you up. Do you want to come to the bank with me?
Give me one moment to just jot the details of this down.
What, a van's supposed to? Because the one with the wolf on is pretty clear, I guess.
Yes, well, I need to. I should. Yes, I need to write it down to inform Her Majesty, you understand? Yes, I shall come to the bank with you. Well met.
Well met indeed.
How are you today, Hannah?
Oh, very well, thank you. I've been doing lots of
lovely.
training today. I've only got one more.
I'm not really sure. I think they're pretty good about explaining the deficiencies in applications, but I don't know what the, like, if there's a period of time you have to wait before reapplying or what. I came in pretty early, so I didn't have any problems with my application, so.
By the gods! You just made my day. Thank you.
You're a very gratifying person to cook for.
Thank you much. I thank you.
I don't know where my friend went. He was going to the stables, but he could very well be miles away by now. I don't want to do too much more baking on stream because it's quite boring for people, but...
Hello, Alice.
Hello, how are you?
I'm alright.
The problem
I'm
is
feeling
don't
like
have
this
room
armor
for it
is not
because I
very
haven't been
flattering
able.
on me.
I've just woken up and then we
Oh.
did SWAT training.
I mean, I don't know. It, some people might really like the way it looks because it's...
Some?
I don't... I mean, I can't speak for everyone.
I think it makes you look thick.
Well, this is the problem. I've had people, even before I put on this armor, call me fat in a degrading manner, and
Oh
this is not helping
my.
me beat any allegations. Well, I've had to take my shirt off and find somebody to prove I wasn't fat.
I wouldn't say you are fat, but it makes you look much.
Thicker. Aye.
Aye.
Possibly
muscle.
I think it's not
well,
a...
Alice, I
not
may
a...
need you as a healer to make an announcement or some sort of decree that I am in fact not fat.
Do you want me to tell people that
Maybe some parchment. Maybe some
that
parchment
we
just
have
to pretend.
that you have passed all any physical requirements for your position?
For Yeah, I've tested negatives for fat. Or you know, I'll just forget it. I'll just deal with it. You know, it's more of a me thing, I think, eh?
I mean, people can be different. I mean, they can look different. They don't have to all be cookie cutter,
Okay.
you know?
Listen, I'm gonna eat something right now as we're talking. Don't let that be any judgment, too. All right?
If you're
Just
hungry, eat.
I haven't eaten for 20 minutes. I'm hungry.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. If this keeps descending
You can
into
be a
madness, I will
cookie.
ask you for a parchment.
Hi. Hello,
You should
Stevie.
ignore what
Thank you
others
so
say.
much for your
It
sub.
should be how you feel inside.
Yeah, one of a very
I'm
small
in the
number
chain
of
command. I
people.
can't ignore what people say. You know?
About yourself.
Oh, maybe.
Roland,
maybe.
just
Yes.
you have to just not care what people think about. They're just saying these things to get you get a rise out of you, to get you to doubt yourself. Just do not doubt yourself. You're the only one
so I
whose opinion matters.
So the next time someone doesn't, I shouldn't start yelling, take my shirt off and challenge them to a fight.
I would recommend not. No.
Okay.
It sounds like they've succeeded in what they were trying to do, which is to get
Oh,
under
they did.
your skin.
I did. I thought somebody would be shirt off while they were wearing armor. It wasn't a good idea.
Oh, Roland, for heaven's sake.
Aye.
Alice,
All right. Well,
hi.
thank you. I will try to remember that.
You see that little
Appreciate it.
I don't know if you can even see that little emo.
No, I'm gonna go ask the god something now. Thank you, Alice.
My little Alice emo that a friend did for me.
I never thought I would hear a god so self-critical of himself.
Yes, it's unfortunate. I hope he learns to accept himself for what he is and not care what others say.
Aye.
Stevie, I don't know how it is, but I have found yet another UK-based, absolutely wonderful RP artist who also is a wheelchair user. How did I find two of you? This server is really full of extremely talented people, by the way. Absolutely amazing RP coming out of here. I know. What are the chances? It's absolutely. I mean, I think you would love her. She is. Her Twitch name is Supernova UK. She goes by Nova, and she is absolutely adorable. And I hope she's sleeping right now because she was up all night RPing. I don't know where Dunn went. I've lost Dunn. I had to do like an hour-long medical assist-on training, so I'm assuming he's out doing things, but... I'll just check here because he does work for the stable. Awoo! I don't see him. I am a character that does get a salary from the crown. Going to get oh, I haven't tried a sugar cube. Let's try a couple sugar cubes. I'm gonna try these. Are not bad, but apples are actually better. And I have apples. I don't think I'm gonna bother carrying around. $6 for honey? That's the going price for honey? Honey is $6. So honey, that's good to know. $6 to buy honey. Stable. I have to know that because all of a sudden I have a bunch of honey. Because I keep bees and yeah, she's adorable. You'd love her. She's so sweet and she's really good med RP. Oh my gosh, she's so experienced. And her boyfriend is also on this server who's a dev. And they've been devs on other Red M servers and she's just very knowledgeable and she's just a sweetie pie. And I hope she's sleeping right now because she put in so much effort yesterday. She was here for so long. All right, so I don't see Jack there.
Frida, which surprised me. Do you know Frida?
I don't know, Frida.
You might not be seeing.
She's this is my little Alice emote. She's so cute. She's doing all the healers here, and she just randomly started doing healer emotes, which is really cute. I just adore them. And they really look like the characters too, like they really kind of embody the characters.
Is to meet with this ambusher and have a conversation, yes, and that way, if I am able to bring on more staff, yes, then I will see if this would be amenable to both of you, yes.
I'd love to see you on here sometime. It is hard to get on here though, later in the hours you normally don't RP.
My feed wagon.
It's almost impossible to get on here.
Last time
But because all the big a bunch of big streamers found us, and a lot of people got eyes on there, and of course everybody loves. Oh God, I was gonna sell these freaking beaver sandglass. Jesus, gross. I could take some leeches. Gosh, I'm out of leeches. I'm gonna go the leeches out of here. I've made pies today. I'm gonna take a couple of these for my horse. I grew a bunch of apples today. This is shared with Don's character. They're getting a little bit more friendly. This is my bee stuff. I should go check the bees, but I don't think they need anything. I've got to dump more of this pulp. I'm gonna get a couple sugars.
Whether this is possible or not.
Ah, very
Couple
good.
of waters. The pieces of hay. And I have 6 wax, which shouldn't have a picture yet. There's not pictures of any of these. But Supernova UK knows that they are. And I'm gonna just check my hives because A, they're cute, and B, my beehive had no bees in it this morning when I checked it, and I just want to make sure it's doing okay. Look at this hive, it's so cute. There's no bees in it again. I think I might have to get rid of it. I mean, I'm not putting any more bees in it. There's something wrong with it. I know you can have more than one hive. My hornets are doing fine, and I have 4 wax. Now, what I forgot to do was bring jars to put the wax in. You have to have jars to put the wax in. I think my bee house life has run its course. I did everything right, and that bees are gone. So I think I have to get another bee house, but I have to see Isadora or Baldric for that. Because I don't think they just sell it. Baldric will sell me them for 60. They don't. Ah, he is.
Copper arrowheads, nails, and a couple of other things actually. Spear tips.
I have just recently learned how to make the hose, the farming hose, and the pants.
Oh, okay. So you're still got a bit to learn. It sounds like.
I'm working on it diligently.
Yes, it is not an easy task for sure.
It is something I am used to. Metal work is run through my family.
Oh, excellent. So you have a lineage to back up your journey here.
Aye. Well, I've got my handle. I appreciate your time.
Certainly, yes, fairly well.
Welcome.
How goes it, Dallas?
Oh, it goes quite well, except my bee house does not seem to be amenable to bees anymore. I have lost 2 queens and 2 colonies today. So I think I
Oh,
might
no.
tear it down and try again. So I'd like to commission 2 more bee houses from you.
Yeah, certainly. Just give me a moment. I can put those together right now.
Oh, thank you.
Just need to finish putting these arrows on the shelf here. Never have enough arrows in stock.
No, never. Particularly if someone is as bad at hunting boar as I am, clearly.
As well, I tell people a lot. I am the Fletcher, but I don't even take a bow with me. I think I would be more danger with one than anything else. So I can make them quite well.
That is good. But, I mean, you do not have to know how to do everything to make it, which is good.
Yes,
I mean, I
I
don't.
can appreciate the bow and what its elements, but not be skilled in its use. This is fine, I think. I didn't grab enough iron bars.
Yes.
I have to flip all the way to the back of the book.
Oh, yes, to find them.
Yes. You'd think by now I could just memorize the recipe. Still need to read it each time. Did you know much about that expedition yesterday?
No, Emma knows about it. She told me Scully went on it.
Really?
Yes, I guess we will not see him for a fortnight.
Yes. That's Yes, I did speak with Emma about it. I think Isadora was helping more when build that cart that they were taking. Some metal cart or something.
Oh, yes, I
For
heard
Rachel.
about that. I know Morwen was working very hard on that, and it took a great many resources.
Yes, I saw her once. She did not look happy, and then someone told me that she was very, very angry.
Angry about the cart?
I think she was concerned she might not get reimbursed for those materials.
Oh.
And I don't think she had a high opinion of some of the people that were on the journey.
I mean, I guess it's one of the things she needs to learn is to get paid up front for her labor or speculative interests like that.
Yes, I guess. I have never been paid up front for anything, and contracts for the crown, I provide them with thousands of coin worth of things and just hope that they pay me back,
And let me give you a coin.
Ah, thank you. There you are.
Thank you. I'm going to tear down the other white bee house, and I guess I will have to get some more bees and start again.
All right. Well, I wish you luck. I hope for your coin purse you don't need to keep tearing them down.
Well, I mean, for your coin purse, it's probably good that I do have to.
Yes, it's quite good, but
I do have I have a wasp house going right now to make wax for the Reverend Mother.
what does she need wax for?
Seals for certificates and such.
Really?
Apparently so.
What? I haven't. This is the first I've heard of this. What?
I do not know, but yes, they're basically the same as the bees. They require the same bee house. I believe I gave her one, and I think she got another one from Isadora.
Yes.
And
But the seals. What?
oh, I did. I believe they are making seals for certifications for the Queen's Guard. I have not seen any of these yet, but
Okay.
I think they are just
But
learning how to craft them.
it would be good for someone to have a a sealed document for improved bows or things like this that I saw. I'm curious about this.
Yes, their sword, so prove they deserve the sword they have, or they, if
Yes,
they were
exactly.
authorized users of these goods. I might also
Yes.
talk to them about seals for, documents for healers
Yes, that
at
would be
some
good
point.
as well.
But yeah. All right, I won't keep you. You have many customers. Thank
Very
you,
well,
Baldrick.
well,
I do not know if I have bees to make another bee house. Let me check what I got for bees. It's in a box called pulp because I used to have pulp in it. I still have some pulp, but I'm getting rid of the pulp. Oh my god, these beaver stink lines. I've got to get rid of those. I'm gonna put one of these in here. I need 2 water, 2. Oh, I've got to get more healing supplies too. Should probably do that first. That is a hornet. Need these jars for my. I have another queen. Do I have? I do have bee larvae. Okay, I can do this. All right, there's the queen. I don't know how many bee larvae I need. Should be fine. I have hay.
Oh, Alice, good day.
Oh, good day.
Good to see thee.
Yeah, it's nice to see thee as well. I'm tending my bees.
Hi.
Oh, crap.
All right. I've had to do this once before. I mean, it's perfectly healthy. I've never had to treat bee mites. And Roa's had to treat them a couple of times, but I haven't had to treat bee mites. But this is the second time I will have had to destroy a beehive because, all right. I'm gonna face this way. I'm gonna deploy this bee house.
Hi, I was about to find you and ask.
Oh.
Did you need more glass jars?
We always need glass jars.
Hi, I was about to head out and see.
Oh, to
go
the.
and grab some for you.
Oh, all right. I mean, it's not an urgent matter, but we do always need them because we need them for honey and for wax, as it turns out.
Oh, for wax as well.
Yes, you must scrape the wax and put it in a jar.
Well, I was about to go get salt as well, so I figured I'd make a trip out of it.
All right, are you going to take some people with you? I understand these wraith walkers are still about.
Oh, is that? I have yet to be updated about that.
Oh my! Well, there are some evil frozen people, creatures. I don't know. Called they've been calling them wraith walkers. They are extremely cold and they live beyond the wraith winds, but they are here and they have said some alarming things and apparently, you don't want to be near them. They might try to grab you and do whatever it is they do with you. I would bring people with you.
Aye, well.
Apparently,
I
they
do
like
believe there
to
was-
speak to people and say whatever they can to persuade them to listen. And I do not know what their aim is, but they sound very dangerous.
Aye, that they do. I've only heard briefly of them, but I believe they didn't have a name. It was Naya that first saw one, I believe.
Yes, I
And
believe that as well. But I think they have decided that they are called Wraithwalkers.
Wraithwalkers, what a name. Oh yes, I didn't realize that they're active and about again.
Well, I don't know if they have
I
been
suppose
seen
it's.
lately, but you know,
I
it's always
believe one
possible.
was saw last night. I did see those of the clergy of the church rush over to the east last night. They
Oh
did
my.
not say what it was about. I
Hmm.
imagine it was about this situation.
All right, we're good. We're
But
good.
alright, well,
We'll try again.
I'll see if the Order of the Snail's about. I haven't seen them though.
Yes, I haven't seen them as either. I haven't seen too many people today, other than people in training. I mean, Hannah's about,
Aye.
and a few other people.
I saw
Celery.
Emma, but Emma's also a trainee now.
Yes, that's what I heard just now.
I was wondering.
I am somewhat surprised, but I guess maybe I shouldn't be.
I believe it was something of interest to her once she's really thought about it. It's the following orders.
Yes, that's the part I fear that she might have some
I
difficulty
love
with.
Emma. I really do. She's just very close to my heart. But it's just yes.
She's very independent and very strong, and she's many things that I admire. But and she also is quite good at keeping secrets. But I'm wondering that if she's in the guard, she might feel less free to even share with her friends.
Yes, that's that would
And she could
definitely be of
potentially
concern.
find her loyalties conflicted. We would hate that to happen.
Aye. Well, while I'm thinking about it as well, it seems, I don't know if you know, Morales and his.
Oh yes, I had
certification.
I had a talk with Morales today actually, and he updated me. Yeah, he's one of the ones that mentioned the the Wraithwalker people to me as being what they are called now. He did
Aye.
say that there was difficulty with the certification that they're trying to fix. Apparently, even though he has slept and we have had storms pass, he still does not seem to be able to operate as a healer. So it will get fixed. I spoke to the Lady Celeste about it yesterday, and I know that it's being addressed. And the Lady Celeste said they would address the parchments regarding the Frostmarch mining seals, and they have been addressed as well, I understand. So I'm sure Morales' certification is on the way.
Aye, that's good to hear. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Because you mentioned last night he still couldn't.
Well, he still can't today, but we live in hope.
Aye. Oh. Well, I haven't seen. Yes, I do have to agree with you in not seeing many people around. And,
Yeah, I would personally not venture out alone. I have ventured there alone, but I wouldn't necessarily say that was a good thing to do. Ah,
good choice. Yes.
yeah, I would say not.
Good day, Morales.
Oh, Beatrice, you look different.
Aye.
Yeah,
I
she's not
changed
wearing her
up.
cloak.
I took it off. I got too warm today.
I'm doing a little bit of farming for the church, so I de-dressed a bit.
Oh, very good. Yes, I wanted to switch up clothing today. What?
Well, it looks grand.
Well, thank you.
Like a band of people in here.
Yes.
Aye, it's crowd.
Indeed.
Sounds like a booming economy, if you ask me.
Good day to you, Morales. How fare thee?
If that's the case, Alice, I'm probably might go
quite right.
hunting out by Beaver Lake then. And
Yes.
oh dear.
Yes, we were out there earlier, my friend Jack and I,
Fun.
I think we got 3 beavers and he got a moose.
Nay, just a bit more training.
Ah, yes,
I was
there's
going
2
to
that
inquire over here.
reside frequently over there. One time I got both of them and I had to
Indeed,
put one on my
indeed.
horse and walk
Well.
with the other hide all the way back.
Yes, he's making quite a lot of strides towards being able to get an improved bow.
I
He
do
has got,
believe. I haven't seen him for some
I think he's got
bit of time.
the
They
beaver
have to
scent
be
gland, the
keep-
boar tusk, the moose antler, the eagle talon, a bear heart, and
Oh.
he's got a number of other, pelts, obviously.
I did ask
and-
Sir Maurice about what's required for the bow training, so I do have a
I
list
remember that.
that I can share with you,
There's
and we
quite
can
a
go do
few
that.
things to carry.
Yes, he's got quite a few. I think he still needs an elk antler, and then it's just a question of the meat and the. But that is a bit. He's a bit conflicted because I think he's working for Piggy now, and he's turning in all of his meat to Piggy.
Oh, is that right?
Yes,
Oh,
but he's going to have to keep 10 of his own to accomplish this.
Well, if he does need some help getting some, I do have some in my stores, so.
Well, he definitely. I mean, Piggy had no meat this morning, so
They
definitely.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, he
Perhaps I
needs more
should sell
meat.
mine.
Yes, he's looking
All
for
right.
game meat and big game meat, particularly. I think.
All right. It sounds like I should set out and do some hunting. I will do that today. I do have some I can sell to him, so I'll get that out of my bank and
Yeah, just
sell
sell it to him, and then they will have enough, and maybe Jack will be able to get his for his improved bow.
that. There you go.
Right.
Well, I'll take out what I have.
May
so far.
I may borrow one of you fine fair ladies for just a moment.
For healing.
Indeed, a bit more training. Trying to make haste
I don't
work of it.
mind.
Yeah, Beatrice can do it. I did quite a long session with Harlan this morning, so.
Indeed, and we appreciate you rightly so.
Yeah. He used a great many medical goods of our trade, so.
Oh, indeed.
But
Well.
training went well, I guess. So that is good.
And not to intrude, but I did overhear of Sir Piggy inquiring about meat. I do have a bit of game meat left over from Silas and I's hunt. Yes, I shall go and sell it.
Go sell. Yeah, if you have any game meat or big game meat, he is always eager to buy.
Aye, indeed. Well,
Right.
Emma, I have inquired of Beatrice's assistance for our training for a moment. So, excellent. Well, walking warmth, Madam Alice.
Oh well.
Good day.
I hope you do well, Emma.
Thank you, Alice. I believe that us brawling the other day in the courtyard paid off a bit.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Beatrice?
Healer Alice,
Yes.
have you got some time free currently?
Yes. Well, what would you need?
Well, the Adventurers Guild is going to be hosting a bit of an event with a sport that we have invented, and it can be a bit.
Oh, I think I have
rough and
heard of
tumble.
this. Was it
have
Roisin
you?
who was helping you before?
Yes.
Where are you doing this? Are you
So
doing?
we're gathering now at the front of the gate, and then we're going to be going to the ranch pasture. We're going to be leaving in about 10 minutes.
All right. I'm just. That'll give me some time to sell these horrible beaver scent glands that I have in my pocket.
Wonderful. If you see any of your friends, please invite them to come along to watch or participate themselves. They're more than welcome.
Yes, I have a friend that I haven't seen in a little while. I'm hoping I will run into him. He might enjoy something like that.
Of course, wonderful. Well, I will see you out there then.
All right, I will be there. Hello, mailman. God, when I was a kid, the mailman coming was the highlight of the day. He'd come to your house, he'd drop off your mail. It's pretty much second only to maybe the milkman.
Vanilla,
Aye.
are Sorry, do you know about the event?
Let me sell these scent glands before I forget. I no longer want to have them on my person. I don't know where Jack went. I've lost Jack. I've lost my friend. I was going to stop streaming, but this event could be very interesting, so I might keep going. I usually stop around the 6-hour mark on Saturdays, but if we have something interesting to watch, we could go a little longer. Oh, wait. I'm not going here. Okay. You're not... People not buy... Do you buy the beaver scent glands? I don't have any meat, I don't think. I have jerky. I'm not gonna take my jerky, are they? You're supposed to be different menus. They're not supposed to be the same menu. There we go. $12. Holy crap. Okay. That was worthwhile. Yeah, you have to, if you see the same menu in both places, you just haven't gone far enough away from the... Oh, we had to tell somebody that today, actually. Or yesterday. They were trying to sell something at the Burt's, and I said, oh, you just have to, you know, escape the grasp of the butcher to see... Good day, Bisla.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well.
That's fine to hear.
How fare you?
Oh, I'm all right. So I am. There's, you know, a lot of things happening.
Yes, there are.
What are you up to?
Well, I guess life would be quite dull if there weren't exciting things happening.
I suppose that might be true. I wouldn't know exactly. Are you doing anything fun today?
Oh, well, I was baking pies earlier and tending to my bees and hornets, and now I'm going out with the Adventurers Guild to help them in their games.
Oh, I was invited to heckle the people participating. So I
That's
was.
a valuable role. Sounds like they probably will need that encouragement.
I indeed, or the put
Stevie, if you're still here, you know who this is, right? Hi, witch. Yes, I made apple and blueberry pie. Yes, I recently learned how to make apple and blueberry pie, and I'm quite happy. It's Big Bad Mama who played Sylvia Lipschitz.
I just heard something you might be interested in.
What is that?
Have you heard about the expedition that took place yesterday?
I heard that people have gone off on it. I don't know too much about it.
Apparently, the pirates forced people to sign their names in blood, so they did, possibly leading to
Goodness.
black magic.
Yeah.
All right,
Goodness gracious. Well, that sounds very unpleasant, but very pirate-like.
Or very necromancy like blood magic like fear like
I think it is just a commitment not to... It's to show they are committed not to perform magics with the blood.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What the heck is that walking across the field? What is this? Hello, little bird. What are you doing? Why are you here? Piercing gaze on that bird.
I indeed. It's strange.
It's very strange.
I did tell her 5 minutes. She's got 2 minutes left. Let's see.
I swear it's coming at me. Look, it's coming toward me. It's not a freaking... Just wanted to check.
Well, hello there.
Hello, this bird is marching upon us.
No.
Did you want to go do something fun?
I need to harvest my wheat
When do you have to harvest your wheat?
right now.
Well, these people are going off to do something quite fun, and I think you might like it.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm gonna proceed to harvest these things.
Yes, but
momentarily.
oh, wait. It is a pheasant, but it's like purposeful. My friend will come, but he has to harvest wheat first.
All right, that's very good. We're going to be at the ranch pasture if he needs to know where to go.
Oh yes, all right. He knows where that is.
All right, wonderful. Then I shall.
Oh, Beatrice is helping with a training session, I'm afraid.
No.
Oh,
My Beatrice.
oh, you're
Beatrice
Beatrice.
Blanc.
Oh,
Yes.
the other Beatrice. Sorry, so many Beatrices. Do you want help? Do you need assistance with this? You have a lot.
Yes. And we won't be able to get anything.
What? What did you say?
The farming lady is sick and won't be able to get any produce. Oh wait, you're very close. They're just going to the they're going to the ranch circle. You know where that is? For these games. Yes, come. I can't, if you keep going next to me, I can't do anything.
Right. I will just put it in the box. Yes. Where's my horse? Hang on. I will be right out.
I'll wait.
Hi, 50. How are you doing this wonderful day? Goody. So get the sweet collected up. I don't know if I can collect any more. That'll probably be it. Yeah, 18. All right. Nope. Not what I want to do. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So sorry.
These things do happen. It's okay. I understand.
I am so sorry.
Baking can be very frustrating. I do understand. It's okay.
Banking is annoying.
Truly.
Oh my god. I am fat fingering all over the place today. Never get a light-colored horse. Say Southern Banker. All right, you coming?
Have a big.
Oh, you do not have to do that now, do you?
No.
Come on out with us. Have some fun.
What do I need for the bucket? For the
Well, you need an empty bucket, and then you must fill it at the inn. Are you going to walk out there? Please ride. I need to be there with them. Jack, can you please pull your... Oh, never mind then. We're just gonna run.
pasture, that is going to be what you use to score a point. Both teams will have a challenger. That challenger is going to be standing opposite of the other team's challenger, right at the saddle. When the horn blows, they need to be the first one to pick it up. And this is where the tackling part comes in. Stop the other team from scoring a goal, tackle them to the ground, and send the saddle flying from their hands, so either a member of your own team might pick it up, or perhaps you simply send it into the hands of your enemy. Now, of course, for this, there is to be no kicking or punching, no scratching or biting, no spitting. If I see any of these things, you shall receive a penalty. The one who picks up the saddle initially must be allowed a brief moment of movement before they are able to hold. If we are in a loop of tackling where you cannot make it past the starting point, the game resets and it is a foul. Now on to those points of strikes. If a player receives 2 strikes, you must swap them out with a reserve before they gain 3, or you must play one man down. You can only do this once a match ends. Are there any questions?
Just a game of violence. Tactics.
I have
Cunning.
Hi. Can you ensure that people don't want the team so that I might crash them for saying weird things about my eyes?
Oh, perhaps I might make the 2 of you the 2 team captains then.
Well, very well
and you
then.
may face off against each other.
Very well.
Matilda, would you just go over so everyone knows how to tackle or push and when?
Oh, yes, indeed. I shall show you. Master Pike here shall be my subject. Come on. There is a hole in the fence. So, this is the part is slightly tricky. You need to be very, very conscious of where you are pushing somebody from. If you push them from behind, it really hurts a great deal, so you can only push from the front. If you wish to tackle them,
The horse is coming for you, Max. The horse is coming for you.
Now put that horse down now.
I did it again.
Terrible job, Oliver.
Well, the way we fixed that problem is, if the healer would be so agreeable, we will use your saddle and you will sit upon your horse, so it does not lose its mind. That is all right, or anyone in the crowd. Yes, Cassette, you had a question. Well, you would push them with your right finger instead of fisting them in the face. And everybody knows how to tackle, right?
You would shove them to the ground, eh?
You would run in, you would run to them and ease into the tackle. This is
Wait,
going to
wait.
be-
Oh, wait. We're shoving and tackling.
Indeed, you can only shove from the front.
Okay, and tackle from the back. Got it. I think it's fine.
Yes, indeed.
That's nice.
It hurts quite a bit.
Oh, but your face planted into the dirt.
I could take maybe 2 more of those and then I'm out.
Yes, this will be a little bit tricky in the first round or two, but I promise after that you will get the hang of it.
Alright, make sure you do not choke out people.
Go help them,
Yes,
those ladies.
please release, please release.
Make sure you release the tackle, do not choke people out. No, you just release it by, release it.
But if they're enjoying it.
That's a different
Alright,
game.
very
That's a
good.
different
If
event.
all participants go to the sign, I'm going to divide you up. I will also mark out where you're going to stay.
You not want to use just the plates?
Yes, but I also want more.
And you can go ahead, Jack, and try it out. It might be fun.
Oh, well,
I can't because I
I
can't
do.
because I have to.
You're the healer.
I have to be the healer. Yeah.
For now. Everyone just line up in line with Nella. You're taking the side, Roland and Beatrice, or the captain.
All right.
Everyone else line up
Make sure
over
you
here.
got no weapons on if you're gonna play.
Yes, unequip all your weapons. Just unequip them all.
No torches.
What you need to do, actually. It's a terrible line.
Line up next to
A horizontal
Nella in the
line
hat.
next to Nella over here with the hat. Try to. There you go.
Show them what you got, sire, Roland. Show them what I have. Yes.
But yes, this is a game of violence and tenacity, discipline, teamwork.
Why are we doing that?
Oh, Oren, you want the powerhouse in there, Oren, get in there.
It's intimidation. It'll change everything.
Just stand up in the line.
I'll probably.
Maybe flip a coin.
Okay, well look, you probably don't want Gordon because he's a highly trained huge dog, so you should skip it.
Yes, yes. So.
Okay. Keep in mind, I want you to know what a spiteful and evil person I am, so I pick the set. Pick all of them.
Oh no, this is like Saul on the last one.
Right, last two.
What is this saddle tackle?
It's saddle tackle, yes.
One with me, one with you.
Interesting.
Yeah, Hannah, come over here.
Yes, I've heard the rules explained. I'm not sure I could explain it to someone else, though. It's a lot of shoveling and tackling and saddles.
Oh, you'll get the fire.
Do they have to get the saddle? Is that the point? Or are they trying to saddle somebody?
Maybe tell Oren that we'll see
Ah.
Oh yeah.
This side and on the other side, trying to get through the hole on this side.
Oh, alright.
Attacking from behind, shoving from the front. We are brawn.
Oh. I thought those were wolves for a second.
No, just coyotes.
They're coyotes. Yeah, they're playing a sport. They call it saddle tackle.
Saddle tackle, huh?
Pick a team name.
Apparently, one team has the saddle, and the other needs to tackle them and get the saddle back.
Field you're going to be on, so either here or over there, and then I
Oh,
will mark
I've heard this game under a different name. Yes, I know it well.
There are fewer people in the north.
get to the
The
side
south
with the
is.
saddle.
It's got a lot of advantages. The north has. I think the main strength of the north, because it's a harsh climate, is it brings out like people who are very hardy and they're very close knit and they're very independent minded people.
Friendly wager in this game, maybe?
So it's a difference of
Well,
attitude, I guess.
I'll put 25 on the team on the left. How about that?
All right. I'll do the same on the right. Should we do first to score, or
Yes.
what do they decide who wins or not?
And then I should arrange them in their formation.
I was shouting.
All right, so you have the girl. With
No,
the
Joe.
dress,
We
and
do
I
have jousting. Right now, we have to joust with
Pirate hat.
swords, but I think they're working at having other kind of weaponry to joust with. It's in progress. How far away they are? Not too. You know, we're here in Rivenvale. There's a wolf or something, and they are up here. So it's a bit of a ride, but it's not too far.
I never got a chance to test this, so please excuse me. So there will be 2 people who will be on the bench as it were, and if you feel you need to make a strategic decision to pull them out, put them on the field and have them play, you can do so, especially as well if there's a member of your team who is quickly racking up their strength.
It might be a good idea to put people on the bench who haven't played it before so they can see it being played.
No, we'll play with everybody. We'll play with everybody to begin. Alright, let's have we got any names? Any team names?
Biggest match so far.
The high kickers, okay. Which side of the field are you on?
I'm not sure playing with a big backpack is the best idea.
I'm not sure we should
Okay.
put big
I'm
smashes.
gonna put team on the
Wow.
on this side.
Monty, your team is the high kickers. They're called.
Very good.
Actually, you know what? Can we use that name? It's too funny not to.
I quite like the smashes.
It's too funny not.
That's a fitting name for the team I'm voting on.
I'll go put it on the other side.
This is a great time of night for wolves to come out.
I don't know what Beatrice is doing over there, summoning something. This team over here on the right looks a lot tougher.
Yes. Here they
But,
don't like people. This was so small now.
But don't count out the ladies in dresses. They
When I
can be
farm
very
at night, I often,
ferocious.
end up with more wolf meat than hog meat.
Square eyes! Hello! We're about to have a weird game of
Disgusting.
saddle.
Anybody want a jerky?
something.
It tastes a lot better.
Hello there.
Before we start, can we all touch Titleys in the centre?
Do
I've never seen this game before, so I have no idea what.
What's our name again?
Another one's at you as well.
You take a good long nap and enjoy. I will see you soon.
Oh, they didn't go with the pig.
Hi, Brutus. Nice to see you.
Everybody else was okay.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with this game.
Me as well, for some reason.
It's called Saddle Tackle. And as you can imagine, there's a bunch of shoveling and tackling to be done.
No, I'm quite alright.
I only have 20 leeches, so this is a potential problem for this game. But
Yes, I'm just.
I get the impression I maybe should have brought more supplies with me.
I can go get some if needed. I have some jerky if anyone needs.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of medical supplies. I think they're going to need them.
Oh, yes, probably.
Yes, I've actually spoke to Beatrice before, just for funsies. And, she did
not you.
Alright.
So perhaps any medical supplies will be needed.
Sashes, which are conveniently the colours you would pick for whatever you need. So what colour is Team Inferno doing?
Red.
Very good. I have a box of sashes I'm going to give you that are conveniently red.
That's amazing.
Come on, pretty ladies of thy realm, I believe I could conquer such a team of burly men, yes?
Yes, take one from the box, everybody.
Yes.
I will say the team on the left, they do have Alice. She's quite a fighter. So
You just have to put on a sash. What's your colour going to be? What's your colour going to be? Pink? Green? Blue? Yellow. You could wear your yellow dress pieces. Or just make your hood yellow.
Yeah, I really wish I had more leeches.
Sashes here or clothing, whatever it might be that you wish to put on.
I mean, I can't see the colors of anything, and oh, the lady elks have followed me here and are yelling at me as usual. Sometimes when I am farming out here, not out here, but just in front of the castle, a team of about 5 of them come and stare at me and yell.
Apologies for the delay, everyone.
No worries.
no worries.
I love when I farm in front of the keep, and a stampede of 5 horses comes running at you into the keep.
Oh, well, earlier there were horses just running by the church, and I tried to get them to break up their little group, and a deer came running at me and knocked me over, and then the horse kicked me.
Oh no!
You want to give... Who started... What horse is this from? Is there a horse? Yes, alright, very good. And it's been fled? Oh, perfect.
I don't think I've ever seen so many people at the farm.
Yes. Are they still working on the farm building?
I assume.
Oh!
Do not
I'm
believe
so
that-
sorry.
Why? The Masons have not forgotten us completely.
Are you alright? Jack, do I have to fire you on the first day?
No, it was my fault.
Starting fights with the hero,
I've been
Jack.
grabbing everybody today. I beat up Emma twice. I was just trying to eat some jerky, and I just... Oh.
Alright, so you've got gold and I have red.
Is everybody ready? Oh, is that alright? Might I hear from the crowd? Which team are we rooting for? Team BBB or Team Inferno?
Inferno!
BBB.
Go Inferno!
BBB.
Yes, Team Inferno is red, Team
Go
BBB is
team!
yellow. Let me hear the crowd!
Hurrah!
Come on, BB.
Wait, where do we bring the sack?
I'll try.
Try not to get too hurt,
free
please.
ale in the house if you win.
Alright. Team Challengers. Oh, I know we haven't
Me.
You gotta entice them somehow. But I don't think it's worth 25
I
gold.
think I really should have brought you more leeches and sacred stones, because I might have to get them to call a halt while I go back and get some more, that's all. Might have to be a timeout in the proceedings.
No, this one has a bucket on their head. They should be fine.
I mean, there's one with a bucket on their head, but...
I'm fairly confident they don't know what they're doing.
That makes the best show.
Wow.
Is everyone ready?
Defense kill.
Yeah.
Where's our goal? Where's our goal?
It's over there, look.
It's over there. Over here with Oren.
Oh, our goal.
This is our goal? Alright.
All right, everyone is ready.
Yeah.
Team Inferno, yes I am, yes!
Running start, running start. Come on.
Hunt that monster.
Take lie down, Inferno, take lie down, sire, yes!
It seems your balance is but a rumor.
Get them on the ground while they're vulnerable. Gouge the eyes!
He's got
Really
right
tell what's going on.
Take him down, sire!
Pack it up. You're gonna lose, so you are.
Oh, big man has been knocked, sire.
Go, go, go.
Quite
Oh,
a,
so close.
Quite a melee in there.
Oh!
Oh my. That woman in the gold dress.
Aye, the woman in the gold dress.
Don't look at her.
Yes,
Ah.
she is that.
I
know.
Oh, she is.
Throw me over, darling. I shall be fine. Quite a punch.
Look at her. She's got
Hot wants to say
Give
something.
it to them, big
Thank
man.
you so much, darling.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
You're not purchased.
Okay, anyways, thank you. I'm gonna head back to the church. I gotta grab some
Okay,
stuff.
getting it now, yeah.
Ah, that one looked personal.
What a match.
Did anyone score? Or was it just
I have no
I'm
idea,
not
but
sure.
that was fantastic. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
It is the most spirited sport.
Yeah, it's quite enjoyable seeing those little ladies toss that big man around.
And now must play one man down. Oren is on the bench. Oren is on the bench. Yes, Alice.
Can we get
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
bandages there?
What do you mean?
All right, anyone who needs bandaging, come here, please.
Yes, please.
All right. One at a time, line up, please. All right.
Oh, that shit talk for nothing. But I have put you in the debt so many times, Roland.
That is
So
our
many.
first
Alright, Inferno, need a little more spunk. I got gold riding on you.
Going down, Roland. You're going down. You cannot use your little feet to kick me anymore.
When I drag that saddle through the
Next.
thing, you can tackle me all you want because you'll be the loser.
Nelly is your best player.
What, she's played before. I'm here to be big.
I'm here to take you down. Sorry, I got a little wrapped up in.
No, it's alright. Thank you.
Nelly, I'm quite impressed. Thank you so much.
Honestly, wish I had that weed seed on
All
me.
right, there you
appreciate
Did you get it? That work?
I did, yes.
Wonderful. Jack,
Go, Beatrice, go.
Yes.
would you have room for leeches and
Yes, I do.
all right.
Challengers.
Huzzah, sire! Yes, huzzah!
After the next round, I'm going to get more leeches. I mean, I need you to come with me because I can only carry so many.
Thy infernal is thy favourite, my lady.
But we can ride quickly to the castle, get more leeches and stones, and
You better
come back.
shape up, Roland.
They're all inept. I cheer for no one.
What I might do, if they want to keep doing these events, is have them bring stones and leeches so that there's always some here. Because otherwise it might end up being quite difficult. I can only carry so many, and you saw how many people needed help.
Take thy down, Roland. Take thy down, sire.
Are they supposed to punch each other?
They're not supposed to punch. They're supposed to tackle or shove only. No strangling. No kicking.
No spitting.
No spitting. They specifically said no spitting.
Can you hook a man's mouth with your finger?
No. Shoving and tackling only. That's called angling, and you do it with fish.
It's quite effective.
What about jumping in the air and getting in the boot to the face?
Do it for thy realm, Roland.
They did. They did.
Go. This is no sport. It looks more like oiled up eggs.
Quite a melee.
I quite lose track of where this. Oh, he's got the saddle. He's running with it. Oh.
I've seen corpses with their coordination.
Lady in the red sash running. Oh, gets knocked down with a pretty dress.
Look at her go.
No.
Oh my, look what's happening in the meantime! Oh my goodness!
Damn it, Monty.
I'll take my 25 gold, piggy.
It was like lightning with thy saddle, yes, you wasn't.
Nobody was paying attention, so they let her go. Alright,
Oh my goodness.
Please release people.
Alright, whoa, I'm here.
I mean, look, they practically stabbed her, they did.
Please
I'm seeing some weird stuff right now.
Okay, please line up for your... Line up.
Oh, my word. I'm just seeing celery on the floor.
She needs a little help.
Alright, in a line, please. A line.
Merely injury of the game.
Thank you.
Such is the nature
Oh,
of the
please do
sport.
not start doing emoticons. Please don't start doing emoticons. Did that work?
Thank you, my dear.
What should I do?
Do you have any like grease I could cover myself with?
Grease? No.
Yeah, grease.
Yeah.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Oh my.
I know. I think Cosette got me once, and I think Cosette got me.
Sure.
Cosette got me once.
You
and
must
pu-
release.
No, this is from pushing. This isn't from being choked out.
All right, can we have a very, very brief recess so I can go back to the castle and get more supply? Oh, what are you saying? Yeah, I think it's a good idea for this game to maybe everyone bring some leeches at least, and each, and then I won't have to go back for them.
Apologies, Alex.
No, that's fine. I didn't know the nature of it.
Everybody gather around.
Would love this story.
Let me just check and see what I've got in here. Nothing. All right. All right, come with me to the healer's office. I only used 3 stones, but oh my goodness, did I go through leeches? Oh, legion. Don't need that many stones in this game, but leeches. Oh my goodness.
You don't have many stones?
No, I didn't use that many stones in that first boat, but
Thank you for the jar of leeches.
I will get more and come with you. Because I can only carry 10 stones and 20 leeches at a time. Okay, let's go back.
Going up to
That's the bar
Frostmarch.
talk. You've actually seen bandits. That's interesting.
Yes, there's 2 of them. They were stopping people from the road from here to Frostmarch.
I've traveled that East Road many times. I've rarely seen anyone on it other than guards.
I just came from Frostmarch. I must be lucky.
Well, I have nothing to steal,
This was
so
a
there's
couple
not
weeks
me.
ago.
It will be of no use to them. A full coin in my pocket is useless.
He's gyrating like a lunatic. Like I'm gonna retch. Might be a good tactic.
I'll just see if Frostmarch versus Rivenvale game of subtle tackle.
Huzzah!
Go yellow team!
I believe that means DDD, but I do not know what it stands for.
I've seen statues move faster than the lot of Jaeger.
Oh my. Where's the saddle?
I've seen this game in action. Has
There it
anyone
is.
seen the
Roland
saddle?
has it. It's on the ground. Saddle down.
Get him!
No, get her!
It seems your legs are decorative at best.
Yes. Run, run, run!
No, go. No. Get him!
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Rolling, get off of her!
Oh my.
Go, go, go! Yes, Beatrice!
Rattles in the dirt.
I think that's why I punched.
Oh, it's go, go, go!
Get her!
Go, go, go! Yes, go, go, go!
Knock them off their feet!
Oh my god.
You're all grabbing I'm pretty sure.
No punching.
I saw someone.
Yes, the other team's cheating.
I saw kicking.
Yes, I did too.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe before these games, team.
It's across the line.
Power
It counts.
stuff.
It's across the line.
Yes, I mean they are pretty coordinated, but still. Okay, line up, everyone, line up.
I feel much less like I'm about to die. I will say that.
All right, who is any lineups for? Okay.
I feel like we were doing better when we started.
If you're shit, sorry.
Yeah, I think you should probably progress in your.
I'm not entirely sure what happened, but the crowd was being
This has brought out the worst in us.
beaten up.
Oh my goodness! Oh!
The game's over! Oh, sorry. We've descended into madness. We've descended into madness.
Do not waste the healer's supplies, please.
That's alright, I'm feeling it.
Is everybody well enough to continue?
This is a game. What's the name of this game?
Saddle tackle.
Saddle tackle.
Oh, that's,
Remain out of
that's
battery
on the
diggy.
nose, eh?
I laid it off.
Begging on
Oh,
the
very,
streets
very good.
All right, I
They're
believe
getting
this
better
time
actually because far fewer of them needed to be treated this time.
75 gold. Or you want to go
Deal.
100?
Let's go 100.
100 gold on the next point.
I'm Lavender Stone. May I borrow you a moment?
Yes.
All right, I'll need it.
Oh, hello. I won't kneel because that will tip people off, but
It is good to see you.
it is good to
very
see you.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. The first thing I saw this morning was an explosion, and now I'm watching Saddle Tackle.
I'm sorry, there was an explosion?
Yes, Charles was
okay.
involved. Maybe that's all you need to know.
Ah, I see. Oh, hold on.
Oh, hands up. Shit.
Goodness.
Yes, it takes quite a lot of
Quite a workout of the lungs, yeah.
Yes, yes. I wanted to speak with you firstly, in that I wanted to say thank you for yesterday. It's been an overwhelming week.
I understand.
Yes, but I wanted to make sure that you knew that you are incredibly appreciated and that I do indeed recognize all that you do. So I have been speaking with my advisors and the like, and I would wish to extend to you the opportunity to be the royal healer as well for the crown. We are likely going to have two, so that we have one in one of the different time periods as well as one in the other, and I think that you are one that I would most certainly trust and wish to be included if you are amenable to it.
Very honored, Your Majesty. I certainly would accept such an honor, but I mean, there are a couple of other healers that would also be very appropriate, but is, of course, your decision. But I certainly would love to continue to help the realm in this manner, and you specifically.
Beautiful. I am so glad to hear it. was able to speak with the bailiff, and one of the first things that I did was tell him that I wanted the healers to not be taxed.
Yes,
Um,
I did hear that, and it is greatly appreciated. It is a very wonderful decision in that all of the donations we collect can now go directly to making things that help people. And I'm frozen.
Excellent, excellent indeed.
I'm having a terrible headache. I don't know if she can hear me. I may be crashing. Am I crashing? I'm crashing. I am crashing. I think I just crashed. Try this again. All right. I'm addressing the queen. Can I please get back in and stop being crashed? Oh no. Hope we can get back in. Oh my god, Rockstar, please stop. Oh, Rockstar, I don't want to sign in right now. Why does it do that to me? There is a crash prio. I'm certainly hoping I get it. I do. Okay, I'm in. Thank goodness. It was very sweet of her to ask Alice. So we'll heal her again. I mean, she does keep kind of not so hours, but it was very sweet of her to ask Alice to. They were good friends before. Well, good friends. When I say good friends, they spoke quite a bit, and right from the get-go, Lady Grapefruit was very supportive of the hospital, so that was very nice. And Queen Verenia is obviously still very supportive of the hospital. Let's get back in. Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Majesty.
Yeah, similar situation.
Hey,
do not worry.
hearing. Oh, everyone. We had some problems here.
Indeed, indeed. But yes, excellent. So if that is amenable, then I should very much so like to discuss with you perhaps sometime soon what you think rates for events and the like would be that are most amenable for you. I know not what the late king paid you for events and everything, and hopefully what we paid you was enough. Do let me know if it
Well,
was not.
he tended to not pay. Generally, members of the guard paid, or James, and another. I mean, we did have higher salaries back then as well, which kind of made up the difference.
Ah, I see, I see. So they have changed your salaries.
Yes, they're a quarter of what they were.
I see. All right. Well,
And
then
that
we
was
shall
across
start
the
looking
board. It
into
wasn't just the healers. It was everyone, I believe.
I see.
But I mainly, I think I need to help somebody.
Yes, we'll talk about it later.
I'll
but
be
I'm
right
very
back.
excited. Thank you, Alice.
Oh, sorry. Oh. There you go, Celery. Let me help you up.
Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. I'm so sorry it took so long.
No, that's quite alright. We win?
Don't know what happened. Are there people who need help over here?
The donkey.
Why was that so guttural?
Does anyone need healing over here? Sorry. Yeah, let me come
Something
over.
about tackling just brings out the beast in all of us, doesn't it?
It does.
If you scorn me again, I'm going to kill Abby. I don't think she heard me.
Alice, you know what this
All right, healing hands. Anyone?
I need them.
Did you not get yours?
No, well, it didn't do anything.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, no, I think
There,
it
is
was
that better? I
really
think it would
delayed.
just,
Yeah,
it probably
really
went
delayed.
either delayed or it went to someone else who was close by.
Yeah, pretty much
All right,
delayed.
anyone else need help?
This woman would like to talk to you. Go on, Elizabeth.
I don't see
Come on,
her.
please, for me, the woman in rags.
You
Just give
saying
her a little-
I'm the woman in rags? Is she
She's in
here?
front of me.
I can't see her at all.
I don't see her.
I don't see
sure
her.
she's here?
I don't see her either.
Oh, it's very crowded out here.
It is.
None of our members? Oh, she's got her
Aye, aye.
fingers out.
Oh, you darling. I see thee now.
All right, does anyone else need any healing?
Oh, give it your best. Thou shalt not taketh me down, shall thee?
I think everyone's all right.
All right, excellent.
Be destroyed today.
Oh, something interesting has just happened.
That's the lady.
Oh yes, I am, and I'm going to kill your
That
donkey.
said that if I want to kill her, I have to put a lot of force in that. And the one that I presume is
Yes,
the kitchen.
it's a Bizaleth. She's a challenging individual. She's
So dark.
I like her.
yeah, she cleans the hospital. I was just asked to be the royal healer again.
Rounds of 5, with the first to 3. That is
Did you hear me?
doing it.
No,
Early Team Inferno is
I
in
was
the
just
lead.
asked
Engage the
to
point
be the royal
and stand there,
healer
champions.
again.
Ooh.
One of them. There's going to be more than one.
I mean, your work sucked.
I did.
Ooh, that's good. Why are you pushing me?
I'm not pushing you. I'm standing still.
What?
They're growling. They do sound a bit feral.
What if we release a cougar inside there?
Oh my word.
I don't know who, but they scream.
Yes.
Murder.
Oh, glory to the triple B.
No punching. Oh my goodness.
Close.
Saddles
Oh, hello.
on the fence.
Hi, Saddle.
Awesome.
Oh my word. Oh.
I miss something.
Oh, is it still in play?
100 gold.
That was crazy.
No, you're lying.
I'm not.
Is it still going on, or is the round over?
I don't know if it's over.
God damn it.
For the love it.
That is not true. Many times when I was picking up the saddle.
Oh! 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 Now it is personal.
Oh my
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh,
that's not
what is
that's
that?
not against the rules because the game was over, right?
Oh, special one. Well, that's taking care of that then.
Wait, so they score or not?
It did.
Does anyone need healing? A healer?
Somebody certainly does need looking at.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
It's 3-0 for the blue.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's just very satisfying.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Anyone else?
Actually, I could.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you were coming for me then.
Yeah. Almost one of the races. Thank you very much.
Better buy an ale or something. With that.
You put your heart into it, Celery.
I'm trying.
Truly a magnificent performance by the Triple B team.
Is it triple B or triple P?
No, you were right.
I don't know.
Oh, a bit BE, best B's.
Oh, I believe.
Yeah, a little bit B.
I knew it.
Yeah.
How did you fling me so far?
I don't even know what happened, you know. I just saw you.
It's like you put me on your legs and just kicked.
I didn't even know I was doing that.
It's crazy.
You just sort of shot over. It's amazing.
One of their members.
They're even being pointed at.
And I still hear nothing
Maybe you
more
killed it.
after this.
I mean, that's what it needed, though,
I will
really.
hear no infighting.
It's that kind of game.
Let's reset.
Challenger, whoever you may be, please approach. Who would like to start?
What was he just doing with his arm? That was so weird. Or his arm was like sticking up behind him. Is there anybody here who is... I don't think anybody is streaming this game. Oh, Naya is. Hang on. Maybe we should all go over to Referralans. Over to see
Dancing or playing a game?
see Naya, because I think I need a bit of a stretch, and let's go see her. It's been great having you all with me. Thank you so much. I will see you all again soon. I want you all to take care and drink water and be good, and I will see you again very quickly. Bye-bye.
Taking that one player away takes away from the chaos and makes it a bit more strategic.
Yes.